Welcome back to Palworld, builders. We're going to continue with our playthrough here. Last time around, we absolutely smashed through the second boss, which was far easier than the boss that we captured in order to actually do the boss encounter. It was a pretty good cap, if I do say so myself. We have decided on our second base location, nice large area to build in, and we're getting settled in here, getting everything built up. And hopefully, oh, okay. For a second, I thought my sound wasn't working. Hopefully, we will get this built up. We really need some industrial levels of construction on things like POW balls, for example, for us to really be able to progress. Before we get too into the building, which we have a good start on already, I do want to teleport one spot. I want to go grab more chillets. And that's our current mount. So if we get a better one, we'll use them. If we don't get a better one, we'll keep squishing them into the current one. The first 2 stars aren't too bad to get. Once we get beyond that, it might be a little bit more painful. Also see we still have some stats here. What do we want? We have 2,000 health currently. We're up to 240 stamina. Attack isn't good until later, particularly. Yeah, let's continue with the stamina. Sure. Okay, my inventory's relatively clean, and I also don't want to get a kill here, so I'll put my ring on. Let's go ahead and fast travel. And, oh, we also probably want a pinkin. I accidentally'd him last time we were over there. So maybe we'll start there, we'll deal with that, and then we'll swing up to him. How many POW balls do I have? 11 and 3. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll try. We may just be very sad. In fact, I think I'm even going to start. Well, there's not really a good teleportation there. Alright, we'll start with him. Whatever. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Hope you had a good day. Oh, we got a lot done this morning in Scroll of Taiwu. I'm very happy with that. Finally feel like we're making some forward progress. It's funny that, like, we are at probably, oh geez, almost 80 hours in that playthrough. Is that really true? Yeah, I think we're at like almost 80 hours in that playthrough, and I still feel like we're barely scratching the surface of that game. Now, admittedly, you know, I play kind of slow and chit-chat and whatnot, but still, that feels rather ridiculous. Alright, let's see if we can not accidentally him this time. Alright, come here, Fox. Alright, wipe out the ads first so we don't have to deal with any of that. Alright, and then gently burn Pinkin. Gently. That's enough. Alright, we'll put you away. Alright, buddy. We are now hiring, and you are first on the list. Good boy. Excellent. Precious pelt and some ancient sieve parts. Cool. I love the way that the respawn mechanics actually work in this. I think this is a really good mix between convenience for the player and making it so you have to wait a little bit, right? Like I have to wait an hour for him to respawn. All right, do I want to teleport to that one? And the answer is probably yes. So let's just hit the teleportation spot. And we'll just teleport on over there. We can check the camp just to see if they have anything interesting in it on the way. Hey, there's somebody chatting. I'm always so worried when I don't see a chatter when I go live. The other morning, I accidentally talked to myself for like 5 minutes. For some reason, when I clicked live, I didn't actually go live. I wish I was into those cultivation type games, so I'm not. Glad you enjoy them. Yeah, it's definitely a taste, right? If you don't like the genre, you're not going to like the games. I will say Scroll of Taiwu, though, is the best of the type. I think by a pretty good mile. Do we have a gun yet? No, we could build one. The thing is, I may build the musket. I like it for tagging faraway things. But for a lot of them, early guns are just really hard to ammo. more than anything else. They're just really, really hard to ammo. We also have the makeshift versions. I'm just not sure the damage versus making ammo is worth it. Yeah, we don't even need Huggy Fire. Good job, team. All right, well, I don't really want one of you, but who knows? Maybe we'll condense one down out of you. You're free to work for me. All right, cool. Now, Chillet is directly east of me. All right, let's take this route, I think. It might not be, but come on, gun. Yeah. We'll probably grab a musket. Why not? Okay, maybe we'll do this cave too while we're here. Yeah. Once we get to building, we're not going to really leave the base for a hot minute, so... Yeah, why not? We'll do it. It's on cooldown. I was planning on hopping on a little bit yesterday and trying to get a little of this done before we started today, but my recordings went really long yesterday. Had a bunch of really good stuff, actually. I released one this morning. I think it's Mobu. Really interesting little game. It's not really what I'm into, but it really gave me some heavy nostalgia. I definitely have the name wrong, but I thought the game was called Bubble Brothers World Tour. It was like a Super Nintendo game. You moved left and right. It was like a bullet heaven game where you had to pop bubbles and you could get various upgrades and you traveled around the map. So like if you were in Paris, the map that you were on would have a background of like the Eiffel Tower, or you went to China and there was the Great Wall of China would be there or whatever. I tried to look it up, but that definitely wasn't the right name. Oh, I have my, hang on, I got my ring on. Sorry guys, there you go, I'll put you out of your misery. God, imagine how much you could actually torture these guys if you had a ring where the things you're attacking literally cannot die. That's horrific. That's selling up the guns yesterday. I skipped muskets. I don't know about it. The rest of the weapon assembly lines on musket. Oh yeah, yeah. We're at the point now where, I mean, we spent like, I don't know, it was more than 5 minutes making this piece of armor. And that was with a pretty good pal that was pretty decent at it. So yeah, we are past the point of handcrafting for most of this stuff. And things like POW balls and ammunition, we definitely are gonna want. Sulfur. Can I carry you, or are you gonna fill me up instantly? If we are gonna do guns, we're gonna need sulfur. We do have that at our base. Partly the reason I picked it. The next resource we're gonna really be hurting on, majorly, is gonna be coal. So we may even just destroy that first base that we built. And we may remake one at a coal base. We'll see. Oop, and then I wasted a ball. Wow. Feels bad, man. Okay, so we have a treasure chest over there. Good to see. This does not look familiar to me, so that's good. Again, more new areas. Oh, a skill fruit tree. Okay, fire, spirit fire, seed machine gun, and nightmare ball. All right. Not a bad little pickup there. My base I played in before was in the southwest on like a cliffside, and the specific reason I picked it was it had a skill fruit tree in the base itself, which was kind of cool. There we go. I can remember buttons. We need to start compressing humans to make the ultimate human? I mean, I would have to at least capture a cutie if we were going to do that. Imagine powering up some dude. Gross. Okay. Coal. You know what? I just got done saying we would need some. And then, oh man. Oh, my inventory. Oh, my inventory. Okay. I don't know if we can take that with. Ironically enough, I can drop the metal. All right. Let's see how much this fills me up. Is this the last room? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. We need to dump something else. All right. Sadly, again, the ammo's gonna go. I guess we could dump the mushrooms. All right, that takes me back underweight. What a cool looking cave. Got the basalt columns. Of the Pacific Northwest, there's a lot of formations that are like this. It's surface cooled basalt, and when it surface cools slowly enough, it does these vertical hexagon columns. Pretty cool looking. I think there's also some famous ones in Ireland, isn't it? Where there's like the, what do they call, the giant stepping stones or the giant stones or something. It's right at the ocean, and it looks like steps that come out of the ocean. Have any future plans for this vacation? Well, my plan was I was supposed to be having some work done on my house. Replacing all the carpets for the stuff that didn't get replaced in my winter remodel bit I had to do. But my contractor just called me today, actually. He got injured. He had a fall, and he has a rotor cup tear and a bicep tear. So he is down and out. And he reached out to a couple other contractors that he trusts, and none of them were free to do it. So that was my plan for the summer. Basically, we were going to have to take a week off. Oh, shoot. Dang it, Chill It. We were going to take a week off while that was getting done, but that's been canceled. So, nope. I'm going to be doing content all summer. I'd really like to finish Scroll of Taiwu. We'll see if that actually happens. You know what? Let's put this on before we have another boo-boo. That way I don't have to think about it. Use the lesser sphere on that, please. Alright. Make good decisions or I might finish you guys off. I didn't want him anyways, that's right. Weird chest locations there. Okay, training manual. Okay, we can use those two. 2 ancient tech points. More PAL XP. We are a little overweight. Oh, jeez. I hate having to make decisions about loot. Okay, we'll take the coal. Left shift is half. There we go. Coal's just too heavy. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so that kind of ruined my plans. I may put a little bit more time. I have for the last few years, just pre-COVID, I was starting to want to replace my current car. It's just at the point of its life where every time I need to have something done on it, it's like $400 to $800. It runs okay, but you know, I just had to do my brakes. I need to do my struts, and it's just time to go and get something a little better. I'm kind of being a little bit picky on what I want to get. I do want to find something used. I do kind of want a certain thing. But I may also just at some point need to decide that I'm just being too picky. I just do not like the prices of cars these days. What I think I should be paying for what I'm seeing is about half of what they want to charge. It's absolutely ridiculous. All the prices have been so screwed up since lockdown. Okay, Chill It should be right on the other side of this bridge here. Giant's Causeway. Thank you, Causeway. Yeah, so needless to say, that was my summer plan, and my summer plan is kaput. So, is what it is. Alright, I don't want to kill you on accident, so let's put this on. Can I just bonk you myself? And we probably can. Let's actually do this. I really do like the Huggy Fire. No. You. Alright. That's my fault. I should have known better. Should have known better. Alright. Yep, just get out of my arms. Just get out of my arms. Where's the nearest teleportation? It's north. Alright. Man, I'm not a car guy, but the car market is terrible and car quality is so bad. Yeah. Like I said, I'm being a little picky on what I want to get. Not like I'm looking for something exotic or anything, but part of it is what really super annoys me is I'll see something that looks okay, and it'll be like low mileage. I'm like, okay, cool. What's your mileage? And it's got like more than my current car that I've been driving for 20 years. I'm like, that is not low mileage. I don't know what you guys are smoking. Low mileage for a cross-country trucker, maybe. Not for a back and forth from work car. So, needless to say, I've been rather annoyed by that. Okay. Well, that was I won't say it was a complete failure, but that was a failure. Let's just go back to base in shame and get to work. That's only one arm, he can still use the other, that's right. Okay, so I didn't really do much. I just let the game run a little bit between this morning and now, just to get some extra metal and stuff. I did drop a furnace, realizing that we better get working on these ingots or I'm going to be very sad. And it looks like we've done a pretty good job mining. Where is he at now? Where is he? Oh, yeah, get to work. Where is he? Nope, not fast travel. Oh, that's right. He sleeps during the day because he's nocturnal. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Nah, that's fine. Alright, so let me dump off what I can dump off here. And then we'll get immediately back to work. Okay, so. I like how this was turning out, for the most part. I don't like that we ended up with a metal on the other side of this walkway, but it is what it is. A decision we need to make. Are we going to have some sort of roof access here? Oh, no. We decided we were going to do it on the side, right? Yeah, okay. I do like this. This very much reminds me of a split level. Yeah, okay. No, I need to decide, do we do the railing in wood or do we do the railing in stone? I wish we had a stone one that was arches instead of just a big one. I think we do it in stone. Yeah, I think we do it in stone. Okay, I asked last time, but I didn't get an answer. Does anyone know, does this game have a pipette or a pipette function? AKA, if I aim at this, is there a button I can hit that grabs that to my building hand? I missed that greatly from Conan. And I'm just curious if there's a button don't fall off. If there's a button I just don't know about, or what? Okay, replacement mode. I do like that. That is good. I guess what else could we alternatively do here? Not much. You could do these. That's way too tall. Way too tall. Am I going to do a full wall in the back? Or is it going to be just a pure balcony? I think we do a full wall in the back. It's kind of a breezeway, though. Again, I kind of wish we had a few more pieces here. I want some bigger arches. We do that, and then I think we put a slanted roof on it. I don't think there, but there is a favorite section. Okay. That's a shame. This is, like I said, is this the best building thing I've ever built with? I don't know, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay, I don't think we care about, man, I keep going the wrong menu here. I don't think we care about what we can see down there. Why are you having a problem? Not enough support? That shouldn't have a problem. Stone. Oh, diagonal wall. Okay, that was not what I was trying to actually use. What is a stone diagonal wall? What are you? Why don't you want to connect to anything? I have literally no idea what that piece is. Also, we can build in style with our grappling hook. God, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, I guess I just didn't even realize there was a diagonal piece like that. Okay, oof. If that told me that that wall piece didn't work, I was gonna really be A, not happy, and B, scratching my head. All right, we're gonna have a little bit of an oddity here. Maybe we window this so we can just pretend that the branch... Okay, that actually works okay. The branch is like growing in the window. I think we might make this like the bedroom section. Maybe, so we'll want a second window probably. We're gonna want a door. Now I tend to like the doors to actually open in. Yeah, so you come up the stairs and immediately there's just a door here. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, and then since we have this, let's get our bed. We don't have enough wool. Ooh, wool. Okay. Let's just go get some wool. And by get, I mean from the other base. So we will fast travel. Now there is apparently a universal chest we can get at some point. So I could tie all my bases together. That would be rather nice. Okay, wool, I would expect it to be here. That is cloth. Alright, and this guy's got that done. Let's get another one set up here. Yep, you just keep working, buddy. Keep working. Do we have any wool? So we'll bring that sulfur with. No, we won't, because that's ridiculously overweight. Wool. That guy is really stuck, isn't he? Am I out of wool? Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to get a ranch up and running. Bones. Seeds. Quilt. Alright, Alright, I think we're just gonna have to go get some. Like, actually go get. Alright, in that case, we'll just teleport to the entry area. That one's down here. And we'll go on a Lambull rampage. The leather-looking roofs might be good over the breezeway. Like some sort of awning or something? Yeah, that would look nice. What, do you know what material that is? Is that the wooden version or is that the stone version of a roof? Okay, where are all them Lambulls at? Don't forget there's a cave where you washed ashore. I should have emptied my inventory first before I did this, but that's all right. We'll just fill up. We'll just do a quick little run down the beach here. I must sleep on your flesh. It was in the wood. In the wood. Okay. They're not the smartest creatures, that's for sure. Alright, eat wool. We're up to 16. Yeah, at least it's relatively simple for the farming this, but we really should set up a little bit of automatic production. A ranch needs to be in our near future, I have a feeling. Alright, so in the wood where we started... Okay, well this is where we started, was down on that beach, technically. Behind the ruins, okay. Alright, let me go through here, let's murder these. There also is a chest that someone was very unhappy that I missed. We can grab that while we're here. Oh, this is so good. I really should build the upgrade to that. I find it very strange that they start us on the beach and then they teleport us up this staircase. Kind of weird that they don't make you run it. Any more Lambulls? Okay, nothing. Kind of empty, in fact. Which is so unusual. You've got to be kidding me. So unusual for... Wait, then how did we get up there from the beach? Wait a minute. I'm calling shenanigans here. Apparently we had to take that path to get up there. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, well.
What?
Okay, so in the woods near where we came in. Guessing it must be down here. Okay, there's a jumpy spot. Ah, here we go. Thank you. I don't actually know if I've ever been to this one. Let's immediately drop a cave marker on it. I am way too full to go in there at the moment. I should have emptied before we came here. Alright, unless I see any more Lambles here. Where's my nearest teleport? Okay, it is back up there. In fact, I really should be... No. Oh my goodness. Ouch. I keep throwing those for some reason today. I'm not sure what's up with that. But yeah, okay. We caught it. Okay, apparently we just needed to climb in the other way. Are you implying there's something up here? Yeah. Why did we have... Am I back on the same problem place? No. Yes. Okay, now I'm really questioning this. Why the heck do they have that door collapse there? Seems very, very weird to me. Alright, well at least there's something up here. The exploration XPs are not bad either, actually. Go around to the right. I mean, we also could climb up and over if we had to. There's where we want to go. So why is this collapsed? Was this always collapsed? Maybe that's weird. Jump pads on the east side. Well, now I kind of want to... I'm getting stubborn now. I kind of want to see if I can get in this other direction. Because I saw that opening. You don't tell a builder no. Yeah, see, we definitely were here because we picked that up. And here's the chest that we missed. Not that they don't respawn or anything, but it's a point of pride. Could be a relic from an earlier game. Yeah, because we definitely start here because I picked that up. So we start right up here. I guess they really didn't want the player... Yeah, you start like right here. Because this is the Breath of the Wild moment, as it were, or the Elden Ring moment where you walk outside. Yeah, I swear you used to be able to get down there. Swear. Alright, yeah, we're just full. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Like I said earlier, it's always so weird. I always feel like I'm cheating when I use the fast travel, even though I'm happy the game has it. I always am like, oh, I really should just walk. Okay, good. We came back with what we wanted. Let me dump some of this off. I really appreciate that I don't need to hold all this in my inventory. And you have some room? All right, what do we have that's weighing the most? This ruby. And the ancient parts. All right, I'm sure we'll be able to find those later. Why would you guys even think that I wouldn't be able to find it? Good job, brother. Can you make me 41 more? Good. I'll waddle this direction, excuse me. There we are. Put away my metal. And we're going to be smart builders. We're going to use our grappling hook. Man, that kind of makes me feel like I should have a grappling hook entrance right here. We might do that. I'm not sure what that would look like, but... Yeah, I guess this walkway could be the grappling hook entrance. Alright, bed. Oh, my door closed. Alright, bed. Weirdly by the tree? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it here so we can roll over and make sure that they're all working at any point. Yeah, get to work, you bums. I'm not hearing a lot of work getting done. Okay, then out here. Other things. So, incubator. We need 5 cloth. All right, we're gonna need some workshops. I guess we could put some of the mundane workshops in here. Some of these like entry-level ones. So I'm gonna do the PAL incubating and surgery type stuff in there. Yeah, I guess this is fine. What do we have for storage? Let's go unlock some more storage first. So technology. What is my best storage looking like right now? It's probably going to be metal shelf if I had to guess. Medicine rack. A shelf for storing medicine. Sick pals will come here to take their medicine. Okay. Interesting. A basic medical facility for managing the health of pals working at the base. Assigning a pal with the medicine production reduces sanity depletion and prevents illness and injury. Okay. Fluffy pal bed with nails in it, because of course. Don't want to get too comfortable. Storage container set. Okay. Not the one I was looking for, but I do think I want that. Do these actually store things? Yeah, can store items. All right, let's look at one of those. It's not what I was looking for, though. PAL Expedition Station, another thing I should send out. Bear traps. How long have we had this? Okay, metal shelf set all the way up here. Yes. I'm just seeing what else I've missed. Average feedback. Unlocks 2 slots in your inventory. Yeah, definitely gonna want that. Okay, we may still want this metal chest. But let's look at those 2 that we just got. Okay, so you. Small crates, covered crates. Okay, so you are literally a shipping container. That is hilarious. Actually, kind of a cool little thing if we just had like a big storage here. We need 100 metal. Okay, let's compare some other things. Iron shelf would need nails. This is going to be more of an indoor thing. Long iron shelf. I can't even click on the look. All right, we're going to need nails. To get nails, again, I think I'm going to go steal them from my other base for the time being. Thank goodness I can just fast travel. That's all I have to say. If I had to carry this by hand. Hey, Slice, good evening. You could turn off fast travel? Yeah, probably not making for the best stream. Like I said, my favorite playthrough that I ever did with Ark, we just house ruled that we weren't going to use any of the flyers. And it was so much fun. Actually having to like caravan stuff around and whatnot. Someone's plotting a raid against your base. Well, is it you? Negotiator. Hey, relax, I came to have a nice chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some nasty types, but if you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed. 1,000 coins, what do you say? No. Well then, better brace yourself. You know what? You shouldn't have started something you didn't want to finish. Alright, now, do you tell me how long I have? Your base is under attack. Okay, here they are. We have a 5-minute warning, or we have 5 minutes of the wave. Wake up, guys, wake up! Ring the alarm bell that I haven't built. Are you gonna show me the direction? No. Alright, you know what? You know what? my crossbow on. Oh, here they are. All right, what do we got? Thugs. Raid me with that weak attempt. Weak. I'm gonna go Vlad on you guys. All right, that's good to know that this is the direction they would attack from, though. I think that's relatively consistent. Now, hopefully they bring a pal or two that I could cap. Yeah, here they are. You guys got anything juicy? Nice one, chill it. Nice one. Hey, they brought me a bunch of bait and some dog coins. It's all good. It's all good. Loot delivery. It's like DoorDash, but with blood and money. Metal box is like level 10-ish. Hey, Caddy. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. 4 minutes unless you kill the negotiator, then the wave spawns immediately. Well, perfect. Hey, Drew, how's it going? And Abby, good morning. Apparently everyone wakes up at 4:30 my time. Did you sleep on that Cultist Sim run, Abby? Don't have nails, that's right. Nails. That's what we came here for, before we got distracted. Alright. Yes, I have some, but we don't have many. And you know what? I probably should nab some of the extra arrows, too. And boards. You know what? Let's take those two while we're here. Yeah, look how much better they're working now. They know. They know. That could have been them. Take that gunpowder with. Alright. We got what we came for. Make more while you can. Yeah, I've already transferred all my metal away. We're gonna need to make them here. Okay, so iron shelf. Okay, that would be fine. I just want to see what my options are. A waist high. Interesting. So that could go like below a window. Okay. Orange locker. Okay, I feel like we would put maybe a locker up in the bedroom, maybe. Maybe up against this door. Right? No. I was hoping we could just make it up against there. I guess that's good enough. All right, that'll be for personal storage items and whatnot for now. I'm not going to go too crazy on it yet. All right, back down here. We also have just normal lockers. I'm not feeling that one. I think we're going to go through this. So if I put you on the wall, can I fit 2 of them here? If I could fit 2 of them, a couple benches in between. All right, let's see about that. Can I? Not well. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. I feel like we could have a make this snug up against the wall setting. That would be rather nice. And 1. Can I connect you to that? No. 2. Okay, that fits in nice. That fits in pretty nice. And then if we did just our simple bench here, so I can easily get to that. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be permanent. This might just be temporary. Okay, so that bench, we're going to need a repair bench. Actually, you know what? We don't need that bench. We could just put the more advanced version. The high quality workbench has the same recipes on it. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, I feel like that's plenty of room to get there. And then either we have 2 small benches here, or we could put a storage and some more bench. Never can have enough storage. Now, that was one wall wide, so I should be able to fit 2 of these against this wall also. 1 and 2. Okay, I'm liking it. All right, what else do we gonna need? We're gonna need a repair bench for sure. Trying to make it even on the front, I think. I feel like we could do better. I need an item that lets me have an out-of-body experience while I'm placing things. Right, there we go. All right, we also could do a sphere workbench, and I don't think so. The PAL gear, maybe. Weapon workbench, also maybe. I'd like to actually fit both of those. Okay, what if instead of this, what if instead of that, we put them down the middle here? Would that allow me to fit these better? So, well, hold on though. While that probably would let me fit these in better, I bet you my pals will struggle. They're gonna get stuck. No, let's not do that. I think that's asking for trouble. All right, so we'll put that down. Okay, I'm trying to match the legs here. I don't know if that's the right piece. That one down. All right, so if I want to do the weapon bench, I need more nails and I need cloth. So we need this guy to finish. All right, we're getting storage in, which I already love. Oh, son of a gun. Not C, Babel. F to work. F for the repair bench. There we go. F, not C. Is that a trap door? Not to my knowledge. Okay, and then you, I need a couple pieces of cloth for something I want to build right now. What's the capacity? Let's see. Not much bigger or the same as those other chests, but they look cool. They look cool. Okay, and then with the cloth, we could do the PAL bench. None of these are going to be particularly busy areas. This is the only one over here. Now, I still kind of want that weapon bench. We need more nails. Okay, so let's get you started. Give me... Oh, I don't know. We're never going to have enough nails. Just, why don't we start with 100 nails? All right, and then who do I have that's going to work on this at the moment? Oops, no. Okay, so level 2 handicraft, level 1 handicraft. You're going to do lumber, you're doing mining, you 3 are doing mining. I kind of want to leave those 3 doing mining because they're making sure my other guy doesn't start mining stone. I think we'll just leave that alone for now. I've unlocked lighting. I haven't paid for it yet. That doesn't mean I couldn't. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we definitely do need some lighting, though. You are right about that. And we're gonna want some more storage in here too. But let's focus. I want that weapon workbench, I think. So to do that, we need nails. Okay, then we just need to give them a minute to work. I love that they just barf water up. All gardening is barfing in this world, apparently. Okay, so on this floor, I guess the first thing to figure out is where are the windows going to go? Because we have a lot of no windows in the back here. Because there wouldn't be anything to look at. Do we match the front? The front is here and there. I think we do. I kind of like the idea of that grappling hook entry, which would mean I need some open space here. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's awfully large. Do we have a... What kind of roofing do I have? So this could work. Okay, let me just see. I'm not sure I'm sold on that. I also need to put whatever we're going to put for the door. Or is it possible? Can I put you as the first floor door and then have the thing? No. Oh man, that would have worked really well. That would have worked really well. Yeah, I will say I'm used to a little more freeform building from Conan. All right, well, it's fine, he says disappointingly. All right, so I guess we put a normie door. Ugh, cringe. Normie doors. Can I grapple through a window? Okay, we can test that. Like, can I do it here? No. Maybe if we had just the right angle. If you put a big door in first and then floor, you can do it. All right, I'm willing to buy that for $1 because that does seem like that would work the way I want it to. So we put a big door here. And then we get our flooring. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine that it does work, but it should just work. All right, but is this going to actually work for the purposes of what I want to do? So I would need something to shoot. All right, just for testing purposes, let me put a wall here. All right, does this work? I mean, that's not too bad. It's not ideal. If we aim a little higher, does that work? No, okay. So I am going to need to crouch. What if I crouch first and then I get pulled? So I wouldn't want this, but we could put either a piece of furniture here or maybe the roof behind it would be enough. Okay. If we crouch first, we could get in. Why not create a balcony? Okay, that would be another option. So we could test that via this. All right, let's work on that throughway for a second, and then we'll come back to testing. I don't hate that idea either. All right, somebody said they like the leather. Do you mean the shingles? I think this is more of a shingled roof. So let's see. I'm gonna need to. Oh, you know another thing we could do. Have you guys ever seen? I don't remember what the name of this title is. Is it Tudor, where they have the bottom floor is stone and then the second store is wood? We also could do that. Then again, what I'm a little concerned about is our stuff burning down. And having an outer shell of stone makes that a little safer. Like the stone vibes. All right, we'll stick with the stone for this one. What does painting stone look like? No idea. Let's actually click the right wall too. I think we're probably gonna ceiling this. All right, so then this. You're gonna connect for me here, buddy? Left alt. Are you really not going to connect there? All right, we can cheat this. We drop you guys in here. Hopefully I can just take those out once I get this in. That's not horrible either. Ah, rip me. Okay, so test 1. Am I allowed to take that out? Yes, okay. Well, or do I keep those, I guess, is the question. Okay. Gotta vote for remove them. Alright. I like that they refund things, so we can look either way. Alright, now the real question was, can we grapple in via this? Yes. Okay, maybe that's fine. Maybe I'm happy enough with that for the grapple entrance, and we don't have to do something weird over here. Alright. I do like the idea of the balcony, though. We also talked about possibly roofing this, although I kind of like the idea of it being open. Alright, let's get rid of that. That was a good thought, though, and that was some good learning. Oh, paint mode. Alright, somebody wanted to know what it looks like. There's your blue. I think not. I think that looks horrendous. Just for the record. Remove paint, please. Yeah, definitely not on that, at least. Maybe on wood or metal it might look better. You do have a palette editor? Yeah. I don't hate the idea of the porch, though, either. Was there... No, there was nothing blocking it. Oh, hey! And this did respawn. Nice. Have, like, a rock garden out front, apparently. Could do a double... So we'd have, like, a porch out here and a porch in there. Vote for making all the stone blue. Vetoed. Vetoed, Beowulf. Thank you for using your 20-month member super chat, though. I appreciate that. Make the stone marble. Okay, let's build it first, and then we can play with colors. I do like the white plaster look with the red roof, like a Mediterranean look to it, kind of. Yellowish for sandstone, maybe. Okay, let's get this for now. For now, let's just close it off. I think we probably triple window up top. Just nice and bright up there. And then here... I think we just go lots of windows upstairs, because you'd really want a lot of light in here. Yeah, I think we just do... What is that? I think we just do tons of windows in here. Just really good sight. Really good sniper lines at the front door. Okay, and I don't think I need vaulted ceilings. One thing I love about this game is actually the height of their walls makes sense. That feels like it's 8 to 10 feet. In most games, you have to build 2 walls, and they feel awkwardly high. Now comes a hard part, though. We're gonna have a weird roof intersection. I did want to make this be my A-frame, but that would be difficult with this thing. We could make the A-frame on that side, and that would be easier, but also probably more boring from the front. A balcony to watch them? Yeah, we could definitely add a balcony here. That wouldn't be a problem. We could even add a door here to get out to it if we didn't want to put a door there. Or maybe 2. We'll think on that. Either way I can do... Well, that is going to affect my roof. Or it could be unroofed too. Yeah, my friend's place was an old farmhouse, and they had built both a deck and a second-story deck out of what would be... They treated it like the front door, but it would have been the back door. And neither one was roofed, really. This is not going to be a main work area. This is just, I need a couple things so that we can get going. I'm going to build their places bigger. Okay, So the question is basically, do we hook our roofs up this direction? I saw you. You worked for a second. Don't pretend that you didn't. So we either go that way, or we go... Oh, come on, man. That way. We have to make a decision on that. Now, the biggest holdup I'm having is, it's going to be really hard to join that. What kind of pieces do I have? No, that's not going to work. Okay, this one might actually work. That might work. So I kind of like this one on the right. Just because when you look at the building, you're mostly going to be looking at it from out here. Yeah, I think seeing the A-frame side makes it visually more interesting. Can we find a way to get that walkway to merge in nicely, though, is the question. Man, a pipette would be so handy here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What? What are you doing in here? I'm not very pleased with you being in here, but I don't want to deal with you right now. Okay, so these would obviously go like this. And then, do we have... Not you. You. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, that seals it. Okay, good. Thank goodness they gave us these pieces. So many games leave that piece out. And it is so painful. It is so painful. All right, and then here, again, I think on the second story like this, I think we just go big window. Big window, lots of light. Okay, and then it's too bad that we don't have windowed versions of these. But that's okay. God, these make me feel like I'm playing Valheim. And actually, that is not going to be the right piece. You're going to get a regular wood wall. Or are we going to do those in stone? Those probably should have been in stone. 4 for replacement mode. I really appreciate that. Replacement mode, big win. Big win. In fact, do we even have a weird high window here? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. All right, and then... Are you going to close in nicely with one of those corner pieces? Okay, and then here, do we have a bit of flat roof? I think we do. I don't think I want to get cheeky. We would have to do... Yeah, you're not that kind of piece. I need you. Oh, but not you. I need you, but in wood. All right, no one's gonna see this anyways, but that's okay. A lot of games forget to let you expand slightly over the base so that you don't have to be purely flat wall. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with, like, making pieces that overlap each other. Like, by default, yeah, the snapping is really good, but you can make really interesting buildings if you can overlap pieces in weird ways. All right, now we are... Okay, so you go on top. Saw you. Actually, is that what I want? I don't think that is what I want, now that I think about it. Because that's gonna be... Yeah, no, that is not what we want. Oh, don't tell me we don't have that piece. Oh no, you don't have an A top? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we don't have the piece we need. Oh, you can only do 2 wide, or you can only do widths and 2 lengths. I think we're doing flat roof. Any flat roofers in chat? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I did want the peak. Oh, but we don't have... Yeah, it'd be the pyramid roof, but this isn't going to work because if I put multiples, it's going to be weird. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that, Rick. No. Okay, I think I'd rather flat roof than that. We don't have enough wood. Oh, it's all coming. It's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. Do you peak in front and flat the rest? Okay, I could see that. We did something kind of like that in No Man's Sky. Kind of a false peak. I could see that. So you... Okay, I need to get some more wood. I think they're just not hauling it. My hauling is not the base, is not the best. All right, so yeah, 500 wood into this chest, please. And kind of ditto here and ditto there. All right, he finished that again. Good job. You know what? Well, what are you? I kind of want to let him go and let him cook. Nah, I'm not gonna let you go. You're gonna have to stay here and keep working, buddy. You're doing a good job, though. Okay, so how's this look from the front? That's gonna be weirdly higher. I'm not sure I like that. I think I prefer the flat. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I'm so... My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Alright, what does that look like? Remember, we're mostly going to be seeing it from down here. Man, I gotta remember that when we build other things. I tend to like to build in 3s, and this game does not like that for roofing. It's an anti-homeless roof. Yeah, you don't want any hobos on your roof. That can get awkward. All right, I don't absolutely hate it. It's not what I was going for, though. It's weird seeing the right side peaked. I mean, yeah, it's a wider building, which is what we're gonna tell ourselves. I don't know. Maybe we'll try the peak thing again. I totally agree. Look, you need to take this over to the Palworld developers and get them to add an A-frame, 1 wide roof piece. And leave the rest flat. I don't know, man. That looks weird. I'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. All right. While we're doing that. All right. So you now. Okay. I think you actually change angles on us. So instead of doing this, well, actually, no, that works too. We could do that, or we could do that. I think in this case, I actually want to do it the other way. Let's see what that does. We do that, and then you get this piece. I really appreciate we at least have those. Missing out on the downward triangle would really suck. Also, this grappling hook is frippin' amazing for building. Just to go on record. Yeah, and this is gonna be weird. I guess it's in the back, but we're not gonna really see it very much. No, we were using stone for that. Alright, so then I don't need the height. I do just want the roof here. Alright, so you go there. That is strange. Hang on, maybe you don't go there. Oh, we made an interesting floor plan and a nightmare of a roof. I think we actually flip on this part. I think we flip on this part. And then you do that. Yeah, okay. Then we close that in with one of you. And then my internals also need to be closed. Actually, wait a minute. Can't we just take that out with a normal wall? No, because it won't go. All right, fine. No, you can't have a square. You can have two triangles that add up to being the same size. Okay. All right, game. It's fine. I will say, all the building in this makes me want to do Valheim or Conan. I feel like I can be a little bit more expressive with the tool set I have there. This isn't bad again. I don't want to say it is, but... All right, and we did decide on stone for that, right? I think so. All right, this feels pretty good. Nice vaulted ceiling look to it. Okay, let's see what it looks like from outside, though. Let's see what it looks like from outside. All right, let's not peek. Let's just wait till we get some distance. I guess it's okay. I don't know. Flat or peak? Put your vote in now. Flat or peak? Flat is justice, or this is peak? I could go either way, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do like seeing the red of the reddish brown shingles. I will say that. I just wish we had this piece. Sag. So sag. Tower. Matthew? I didn't realize you were a genius. Yeah. Yep. Again, I think we actually did this in No Man's Sky. I think we ended up with the same exact solution. We throw a tower up here, and then we can put that piece on. And you know what? Maybe we even have a secret door that nobody knows that there's a secret door that you could jump in. Yes, Matthew, you have your moments, my friend. You have your moments. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Matthew, you truly have the heart of the builder. Okay, now that does mean I want to get rid of that window, though. That's too much. All right, so give me builder, give me that. And just a regular piece of wall there. Yep. I like it. And then, you know what'll look really cool? If we can find a light, we'll put a light in there. So it's almost got like a lighthouse vibe to it. Secret tunnel. Well, we kind of have a secret tunnel. I never built it, but in Conan Exiles, I have a floor plan I want to do. You can raise the foundations really high. So I want to raise the foundations as high as you can, which is equal to one wall. And then I want that to be the regular height of the base. But in some places, instead of having a foundation, we'll just put a floor in. So you can actually crawl through like a sewer area inside the base. I think that would look really cool. We have this area, which is like where you put your barbecue and your bikes in winter and store them down here. But then we also have the forbidden room back here, which I think we're gonna probably turn into a toilet. We could actually add a door here if we really wanted to go all in on that and turn that into a bathroom. Yeah, I am quite happy with that. I am quite happy with that. What are the ladders? Okay, I don't have ladders unlocked, right? I don't remember what ladders look like in this game, but at least we could use that to enter inside the building from the roof. And if we put a good light up there, it'll light up the room, and it will light up there. That'll look really cool. Option 3, corner piece roof. What do you mean by that, Abby? Apparently I missed something. Why not use the corner roof piece? Corner roof piece. Are you talking about this guy? It's a full tile wide. If you see what I mean. That's only one tile up there. Yeah, unfortunately this is just, it's not, we need a half size thing basically. It's just not the right piece. I have my moments once in a blue moon, but moments nonetheless. Hey, you take them where you can get them. Yeah, we can probably unlock the ladder. Why not? I like that this game allows me to get more points. I can just go grind them if I really want to. Whenever I solo play Conan, I usually add a mod that gives you more points. I don't really abuse it. Okay, so we have a wood ladder. But if you're soloing, you just can't unlock everything. Surely there's got to be a metal ladder, right? If there is, we don't have it. How many points do we have? Yeah, we got a bajillion points. We're fine. Oh my gosh, where are you, ladder? I saw you. Ladder. Alright, how do you... Okay, it would have to go here. I'm not too enamored with the ladder going there, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it would have to go there. I'm not too enamored with that. Yeah, I think I'm vetoing that one. If it wasn't in the middle of the room. Alright, I actually do like the vaulted ceiling look in here. And I don't mind that. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I also think that the porch idea could also still be a thing. We just do a level, just a little one here. Maybe a flat roof on it. So we could do something like just an overhang. Let's see what that looks like. So we wouldn't have roof access or balcony access up there, which we could add if we wanted to. And we would need... What? I would want to take you out. I really appreciate that I get full refunds in this game too. That makes this style of building so much better. Where I don't have to worry about what we're spending. I want... Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay, and I think we would obviously column this. Okay, I wish I could put a column below that. This almost looks like those pre-made houses from Sears. There's still a few of those inside or up in the town that I live in. They were basically like prefab homes that they would build in a Sears factory, and then they would put the pieces on trains and they would ship them out west. And so they always have this like very distinct porch because that was okay. Maybe I just wasn't patient enough. I like that a lot. But anyways, yeah, they were really interesting. Prefabs before we had modern prefabs. Okay, I do like that. And then next step would be rails. And we're getting kind of samey with all the stone. Do we put a wood fence in here just to break it up? Or do we go with the stone? Also, like, that didn't want to clip in there, but when I hold Alt, it clips. All right, which do you guys like? Do we like the wood, or do we want the stone on this one, too? I'm kind of liking the stone, if I'm being honest. I feel like the wood looks a little too ramshackle. I do like that it's a little different pattern, though. We're very samey with all the stone at the moment. Also, it feels like that should probably be a window right there. Can I... Replacement. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is so good. Change the color of the stone. That's true too. That would add a little bit. Even if we didn't color the rest, maybe we could add just a splash of color. Something to go with the reddish brown of the roof. Yeah, I'm not feeling the wood here. I want to, but I'm just not. All right, so I'm out of stone? What are you guys even doing? Okay, it's fine. We just don't have enough transport. All right, give me the stone. I feel like I'm Kinchy strength changing, strength training. All right, let's dump that. Let's dump that. Let's get some more of this garbage out of my inventory. Okay, you. Who's leaving all this mess everywhere? Clean up after yourselves. Born in a barn? Don't give me any lip. I don't want to hear that. I am liking how this is looking. I'm not sure if we add that second story balcony. Maybe. It would match with that. Okay, you know what? All right, Abby. You've earned it. We'll do the balcony. Now this door, again, I kind of like the doors that open in, if I'm being honest. I don't like these doors that open out. All right, now we have access to the balcony. We are not going to be a covered balcony though, because if I try to do a covered balcony, we're going to have problems. It's going to have to come off of like way up there. Well, okay, you know what? You know what? I'll look. I'll look. This isn't a promise. No, don't go inside. You need to be out here. I know you can do this. Don't be dumb. All right, hold on. Let's just look. Is that gonna... Why won't you snap? Brother. Brother. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah. Don't have the... this could kind of work. It's not what I would want. It's not ideal. It's not Yi saying. I don't think we're going to do a cover on this one. I think that's a little too much. I think that's a little too much. All right. And I can't get that piece in there anyways. But that's okay. That's okay. What was that? Okay, so we can still do... Especially if we do change the color of this stone, if we can find something decent. This is fine. We just have an uncovered balcony. If you can humor me, Babel, move the tower one back, add 2 roof corners. Okay, well, instead of moving the tower back, let's just experiment on the back side. That's a little easier. We can do the same thing, and if we like it, we can change it. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Move the tower one back, add 2 roof corners, and 1 roof tile in the center. I don't think these roof corners are going to work, though. See how big it is? It takes up the entire square. So, unless I'm really missing what you're saying, they're just, it literally is the full square. That's the problem. If they were half size, like it was that triangle piece, we could do it. Or am I still misunderstanding what you're trying to tell me? Wood rail for the second floor. I don't know, that wood just looks so shoddy. If it was nicer looking, I think I'd agree. Yeah, those corner pieces, unless you're talking these guys, but even these guys are too big. Yeah, it's gonna have the same problem. same that you wanted to do on top of the balcony? It's just not going to fit because this piece is a full width. That's the problem. I wish there was a way we could have chat be able to draw. Send Babel a drawing. Because look, if I stick one of these in here, this is the corner piece. It's the full size. Like, it's not going to come to a point. Unfortunately. Yeah, we just don't have that piece. Someday in Conan Exiles, we will have that piece. All right, I will humor the. Let's just look at one of these. What are you doing? Down. I think that looks really shoddy. I'm gonna be honest. I think that looks really shoddy. Yeah, I think I'm vetoing that one for sure. Nope. Move the tower in place of the wood. All right, you know what? We'll do it. This one's for you, Abby. All right, move the tower in place of the wood. So if we put the tower there, I just do not see how this is going to connect any differently. I can't get a piece of wall in there. Are you wanting this to run like that? Is that what you're trying to say? Again, we're gonna have the same problem though. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't think that gives a very good front look. I think I like the other one better. Yeah, I don't like the front look of that at all. If only those other pieces were half size, then this would work. Yeah, I think we're sticking with the original design there. I do appreciate how easy it is to iterate in this game, though. Man, do I appreciate that. This would be so annoying in so many games where they, A, didn't give you your materials back, or B, I actually had to have my materials on me. Now remove the stone wall and 2 stone triangles. Use the corner pieces on side 2. What are you guys trying to tell me? I am okay. Let me just do it on this side. Do this, and you're wanting corner pieces here? No. Somebody's gonna have to make a picture or a video for Babel, because that is not making any sense to me. Replace the with corner. They don't fit though. They don't fit though. Are you talking do this? I just don't like the profile of that. I think I like the tower a lot better, so. I may still not be understanding, but I'm gonna veto that. I think I like the look of the tower better. Plus with the light coming out, I think that'll look pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're sticking to that. At least for this one. We're gonna build more buildings too, so it's not like we're never gonna have another opportunity to do something. Okay. Balcony, maybe some tiki torches or something out here could be kind of cool, or some wall sconces. What do we have for lighting? What do we have? Okay, mines, grenades. We're looking for lights. Okay, a light ceiling lamp. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Lights up the dark areas below at base. I need some nails. All right, hopefully they finished a few nails here. We are halfway through our nails. Oh, and I'm weighed down. Okay, so nails can be stored here. And you know what? Let me also just queue up, because I'm already having problems hauling things around. Let's get another storage thing in here. So I can put all those food things that I'm carrying around. The fruits. Okay, I'm still curious what you guys are trying to tell me here. I'm gonna just let's just drop this. This is the top of the roof. We have angles on both sides. You want me to... So right now we have basically a roof on top of this. Let me get what we have up there. So we have this built currently. What do you want me to do to this tower that's going to make this different? Move the tower in place of the wood. Okay, so then we would be one back from the front. So if this is the front, no A-frame on the front. So you guys, you are saying that you want something like this. I just don't like that. I don't like having that change of angle on the side like that. No. Okay, keep telling me more then. So that's not the front. One layer lower. So you're saying you want this hanging off like we had for the other thing? Yeah. One layer lower, so that... am I gonna be able to put one here? What are you doing, game? Wait, sometimes this does not... Like, it'll be totally fine, and then it just decides that it's not fine. There. So you want that, and then for it to go one further? Yeah, if that's what you guys are trying to say, I don't think so. I don't like the change on that one. Yeah, I think I'm vetoing that one for now. Somebody will have to show me a picture on Discord of what they're trying to say, and maybe on the next building. We can always come back and change it too. It's not like it's set in stone, no pun intended. Also, I see that we're missing a column. Are you gonna be like that, game? Yeah. Are you really not gonna let me put a column there? Would you let me have a column there if I didn't have the roof? Kind of weird to me. Really? It's kind of weird to me that there's such a order of operations of what is okay. Yeah, see, like that. Oh, you can't put the column there because there's a fence. What if we build the column first? Well, then that's fine. But what? Why? And same with the roof. All right, well, we'll just need to remember that. Order of operations does matter. Okay, that looks pretty decent. And now that we have that door there, maybe I am sold on there being a window at that point. This episode of This Old Base, Babel spends 20 minutes deciding if he likes a window or not. Okay, now, lamp. What are you under? Lighting. Makes sense. What do you like to hook onto? Are you wanting... What do you want? You want ceilings? Okay, oh, I see. It's just an arrow. Okay, let me get up there. What? Oh, we're not going to be able to do this, are we? No lighting, pun intended. Nope, go sideways. What? Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. All right, you're gonna be like that, are you, game? You're getting a light, whether you like it or not. Okay. Here, we're gonna cheat. No, not with that piece. That piece. And then we're gonna put our light up, and then we'll take the piece out. Is anyone going to be able to get here? Probably not.
What?
Oh, nope, somebody did. All right, good job whoever did that, because I can't reach it for sure. I'm really curious how much light this little dinky, like 60-watt bulb is going to put out. This may not be powerful enough. She's on the roof. That is hilarious. Okay, well, can I get up there and help you?
Yeah.
I can. And she's also not on the roof. Using her telekinesis, apparently. Okay, not enough electricity is what it just said. Okay. Then, we're gonna need, obviously, electricity. And I know I saw that a minute ago. Here we are. Power generation, yes. Babel thrust into the modern era. We're gonna need 12 more electric organs. Dummud seems to be struggling with their tasks. Alright, we might need another hot tub. Or a better hot tub. I saw... Didn't we have another one to unlock? High quality hot spring. Needs cryogenic coolant and concrete. Cryogenic coolant. I don't remember seeing concrete. We have cement. Was it cement? I just read that wrong. I did. All right, and you are built. Production assembly line. Okay. Okay, for the time being then, let's just drop... No. Let's just drop a second pool. Apparently we just are... We're over... Oh, that looks terrible. Alright. Nobody gets stuck on this, eh? I will take this out if I see you guys getting stuck. Do what I as right. I'll give. I just don't understand. Again, go back to try to give me directions left or right, and we'll never get anywhere. I need a picture or something on Discord because I just don't understand what you people are trying to say. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep them busy. And here, I better just do some transporting for them. Oh, now you know stream's getting serious. There's talk of MS Paint. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of electric or... Okay, yeah, please do, Matthew. I'll tell you what. You guys get your picture organized. I'm gonna go murder some electric pals, and then we'll reconvene in 12 electric organs. Now, let me just dump some more stuff before we go grab that. We're gonna need electricity for things we're gonna do anyway, so this isn't purely a vanity project. Alright. Bunch of skill fruits in here, although you're not skill fruits. You're something else, but that's fine. I'll look at this and know that they're here. And this is still PAL stuff. A speed? No, I will be drinking that. Low quality meds. I'll just keep that on me. Work speed. Yes, please. Okay. Let me go get some electric organs, and then we'll come back and I'll look at the picture. You guys can agree or disagree on whether that's the right thing. Did you post it on the Discord? I'll have to open it. I usually keep it off when we're in here. Wait a minute. Are you saying... Okay, I think I might see what... Maybe. Are you guys saying... Or maybe I have my own idea. One of these right there... And just bring this out one more. That would work. That would cover the front. I think we're still going to have the same problem with the tower, though. But that is a way we could cover that, and I do kind of like that. It's on Discord? Okay. I'll look at it in a second. Let me go get those 12 organs. Electric. Where have we seen the most electric? Those little hogs over here, probably. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe there's some electric organs in my base, too. We need 12 of them. Hey, you guys still working? You better be. Catch you slacking off when I come back. Looks like I might have already grabbed them. I think that's where I would have expected them to be. Yeah, I think I've already grabbed the electric organs. Oh, this is so messy. This is horrible. Okay, no electric organs. Okay, those little hedgehogs, I think they're just in this area. A picture's worth 1,000 words? A picture's worth a lot of words, especially if you're trying to describe something to Babel. I mean, this wouldn't have been the worst place ever to build, although the resources are kind of crap. Okay. Wispa. All right, you know what? I do actually need some more of you. All right. Now chill it. Come here. So I don't oops this. I really appreciate having an accessory that just makes it so I can't oops. Have you looked at the picture at what they're trying to say, Abby? I feel like Jackie Chan. Like I said, it's like, guys, I don't see that button. Everyone's like, left, left, left. And I like look left. They're like, no, not that way. The other left. And I'm like, what? What other left?
Yep.
When my friends and I, there was nothing to do where I grew up on a Friday night when we were in high school. Literally nothing to do. So if we weren't playing Rifts, which is what we used to play usually, and we were just cruising around, we would always have the classic problem of, hey, do I take a left up here? And the other person would say, right. So you'd take a right, and they're like, what are you doing? You're supposed to go left. So we solved that problem. It's not left and right. It's left and a bleep knack. Do you want me to take a left or a bleep knack? Because you are not confusing anything in that situation. And we never had that problem again. Ah, you're electric, aren't you? What are you? Oh. Nope, that's a Tasney Ignis. You are not electric. You are not the hedgehog. Okay, I know they're here somewhere. In the red area. Brother, I don't think you want any of this. Oh. Alright. Yeah, you don't want any of this, buddy. The yellow area is where they live. Okay, a little further south. We need 12 of their organs. So I probably should capture them, and then we can butcher them, right? That would probably be the fastest. Okay, let me jump off you for a second. The opposite of left is wrong. But what if it's right? Did I miss something? Why is Babel's face came off? Because I'm a hobo. I got my gamer suit on, aka a white t-shirt, and I didn't shave, so I looked like a complete bum. Now, that's about it. On my current schedule, it's kind of weird, but to me, it kind of feels like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is kind of like my pseudo broken up weekend because I stream full day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So yeah, I'll shave tonight or tomorrow. I'll get cleaned up. It'll be back. Just having a hobo day, basically. Oh, am I going the right direction? No, we need to go south a little further. All right, keeping our eyes open for electric. Oh, you look rather... Oh, no, you're one of those dumb fish. All right, that's fine. Chill it. Murder them all. I do still find it a little weird that this camp doesn't have a chest. I mean, I guess the PAL is the loot, but it just feels a little weird. Andrew says, I get that. I just found out I nicked in the pictures, have kind of a nasty looking gash. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I try to stay relatively presentable if I'm gonna be live. Ooh, and I think I actually want some of you. Am I one? I don't know. Are you one? Hold on, let me put my accessory on. Oh, they're too smart. Come here. Come here. I'm not sure if you have a good ability because you're new since I played. Wah. The camp used to have a chest. Don't have Discord installed, but I'll have to see it. Okay. Have you really not been on the Discord? I could have swore you were. Fair enough. Okay, you are not the... I'm getting distracted. You are not the electricity that we came here for.
Yeah.
This is for being new and possibly useful. What? How dare you? The more of these we catch, the more... Well, actually, no, I take that back, because we don't get the effigies from captures anymore, do we? We only get them from the exploration. Alright, that's 2 of them. We're getting fluids, which we're going to need a bunch of fluids here in a minute anyways, so... This is not wasted time. Do you have a fax number? I do not have a fax number. It always amazes me. So... I work where I'm stationed for my work. We're housed in the same place the technology department is. I'm always amazed how much faxing they have to do. I'm like, who literally faxes? One time in my entire life, I had a college professor that required something to be turned in via fax, and I had to find some like super sketchy website to do it. Because what college student has access to a fax machine? And they were like, oh, you can just go to like a print shop and have it done. And I'm like, my brother, I have $70 in my account. I cannot just go to a place and have it done. I am poor. I graduated with my BS degree with $72 to my name. That is literally all I had left. There was no way I was gonna pay 20-something dollars to have some stupid assignment faxed in. It was ridiculous. The amount of discipline it took me those 2 years when I was I had gotten my AA degree, and then I took a year off and I worked full time, and then I went back and I finished my BS degree. So I had that amount of money because there was absolutely no jobs. So I had an incredibly disciplined 2 years of life where I basically did like the stereotypical live off of ramen in college thing. I totally missed that. Did we get 5 of those or was that 4 of those? I was too distracted by ranting. So we should see a yellow dot wherever it's at. Oh, I have all kinds of yellow. Oh no, I have yellows there. Okay. MI1. MI1. If one disappears, other simply shows up to take its place. The life goes on like nothing happened. For MI1, companionship is everything. While at base, increases the watering work suitability. Okay, that could be decent. And we do have 5 of those. Was that 72 before or after your debt? I guess technically, Andrew, my parents gave me a personal loan of like $1,000. No, I think it was $2,000, but I did not have any student loans. I didn't want to take any, hence the year off that I took. So thank you very much to my parents. One of the things that actually helped me ridiculously in life was not having that student loan. Because when I graduated, it was during the, like, I guess the Obama recession, and it took me like 2 years to get a job. It was misery. It was absolute misery. So whenever people are in chat and they're talking about having trouble finding a job, I completely understand. I went through that. It was exceptionally painful. It doesn't matter how hard you work, how hard you put in resumes, how much you walk into businesses, do the old look them in the eye and shake their hand. Yeah, there was just literally no jobs. And I got doubly screwed because there was a company that a couple of my friends worked for that I interviewed for. Best interview of my life. It was so good. The HR person actually was like, you know what? I think the owner's here today. Let me see if he can talk to you for a few minutes. And the owner had a previous customer in medical records, which is another job I had previously had. And so like we had like a commonality. We could talk about that. The job was in medical records, which I had digital medical records specifically, which I had experience in. I had done that. That was what I did during that year off of work. Like it was a shoo-in. I went all the way through the hiring process. And at the very end, the owner was like, well, actually, we're in the middle of getting acquired, so we're on a hiring freeze. I can't tell you you have the job, but like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you're gonna get the job next month. And I was like, awesome, man. I'm so happy. This is amazing. So I went and I bummed around and actually like enjoyed some time off because I hadn't had time off since I graduated from high school. Month goes by, don't hear anything. Give them a call. Oh, they expanded the hiring freeze. We gotta wait another month. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Just call me when you hear something. I'm ready to go. 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, and I was like, "There's no job, is there?" And I don't know why you won't just tell me there's no job coming. Yeah. Needless to say, I got completely screwed by that. Oh, that's not what they want me to do. Reset. Send. Whoops. Through all tiles. Okay. Yeah. Needless to say, I got screwed. I got completely screwed. Had I gotten that job, I probably would have actually had to move down to Phoenix, Arizona, which, I don't know, might have been cool. Different place. That's where the acquiring company was. Although most of my friends, in fact, all my friends, worked remote from here. But as a new person, I doubt they would have let me work remote like that. That was back, we're talking like early 2000s. So it wasn't nearly the same as working remote now. But needless to say, so the lesson there is, until you have the job, you don't have the job. Don't trust what they tell you, because you are going to get screwed. Had I been looking for work during those months, I might have found something else before the recession really hit. All right, and we're going to cap you guys, and then we're going to butcher you. So I probably need to capture at least like 6 or 7 of these. Yeah, 1 electric organ, okay. We need 12. Andrew says I've never faxed something. Yeah, like I said, it's very weird. What a tangent. I hope you're happy, Andrew. Or no, Matthew, I hope you're happy about your tangent. I don't like the implications of that, pal. Get used to it, brother. This isn't Pokemon. After I finished uni, Haas says, after I finished uni, the country had an economical crisis. I was unemployed for 2.5 years. Yep, that was exactly what happened to me. And it sucked. It really sucked. You know, I am very grateful to my parents. They helped me a ton there. I literally don't know what I would have done otherwise. I had $72. So yeah, that was suck. It was especially hard because I hadn't lived at home in years. So, you know, I was away at college. I had my own place, etc., etc. So yeah, I was not happy with that. Electric organ, come back. Yeah. All right, now I'm not going to be able to cap this guy. So we need to take that off. Wah. Get him, chill it. Yeah, 0% cap rate for whatever reason. Did they just make these uncappable? I seem to remember you used to be able to get them. Alright, he is hurting Chillet, but not horrendously so. Chillet, use water gun! It's very effective. Alright. Why do they keep capturing these stupid fish? Of all the pals to capture, why does it keep being this guy? Oh, I see more electric organs. Oh, I see a bunch of them. Can I yank you? Is that a thing? No. All right, now I do want to cap you guys.
Yeah.
Grace says, yeah, when someone tells you to wait like that, it's time to resume the job search. Yeah. Well, and the thing was, like I said, like, I had multiple, like, my close friends worked there, and even some of their family worked there. So I don't feel like they set out to screw me, like, because I had stories of what the company was like. You know, it was a small business, sounded really good. My friends were treated really well. I think it was just a combination of the recession hitting and then them being acquired, and the owner really wanted to be acquired before that recession hit. Just like education software, medical record software was like a bubble. Everyone was making their own, and then they all got acquired up to buy the customers, essentially. It's the same thing I run into in my current job, which is like education adjacent. You'll leave some company and their crappy product, and then fast forward 2 years, and that company will buy the company that you've been working with that's good, and then everything goes to crap again. That is the human centipede cycle of those things. Okay, we got 4 more balls. Hopefully we have enough to finish this job. Everything used to be capturable. Yeah, it does seem like they've nailed that down a little. I mean, it's fine if it's for the purposes of balance. That's fine. But it was pretty cool when everything was cappable. The amount of meat on that thing could feed it. I don't know. Maybe their weird electric organs aren't any good. Can you eat electric eels? And if you can, do you eat the electric organ part? I'm trying to think what other electric things there are, but other than electric eel, I guess there's electric rays, right? I think there are. All right. Well, hey, if nothing else, at least the prey is pretty good up here. This was definitely the right area to come to. Hey, come here, you. Come here. I got room for 2. I am really loving this accessory, by the way. I don't think we're gonna have room for all of you. Maybe. If the little balls will catch them. All right, hopefully we're gonna have enough here because I'm basically empty. All right, we got, oh yeah, we got 16. What the heck? I thought they were giving me 1 each. Okay. All right, well, whatever. Nearest teleport is north. And then we'll take a look at Abby's construction picture. Yeah, you guys be grateful I don't need any more. I'll be back at some point. The electric tithe must be paid. All right, a little bit to the west. Abby says, I worked a year at an office minimum wage assistant and 2 years as a hospital receptionist before this job. If you don't mind me asking, Abby, what like industry do you work in? Is it still in healthcare? Yeah, like I said, I did a year of, what I got hired for was to digitalize medical records. So I was taking the paper records and then we were scanning them and putting them into the digital system, which was the system of that company I almost worked for. So that's the connection there. Okay, should be, there it is, right here. Okay, and we've learned our lesson. There should be a air thingamabobber. Yeah, right there. But look at that. Some people say you can't teach an old Babel new tricks. I'd say they're probably right. You need a better ball. I believe they are capturable, just need the better balls. We need bigger balls. You can get some from just killing them. Yeah, that's true. I capture a whole bunch so we can butcher them if we need them. But yeah, that could have worked too. Yes, you can eat electric eels. I don't know how the organ works. People in Naked and Afraid survived on electric eels for a while. I don't know what the part would even look like. I've never dove down that. You can just kill them for the organs. You don't need to capture them. No capping them. Sell them is a good way to make money. But we also could butcher them and just double up our drops, essentially. Missed a journal? Oh, okay. Oops. Work in IT now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I worked for a dial-up internet company. I worked in medical records. And I've worked in something tangential to what I do now before I lost that job when they cut it and moved to my current job. So I've only actually really had 4, like, quote-unquote real jobs, other than just, you know, little knick-knack things here and there. I definitely learned I did not want to work in at least public-facing IT. That was the most miserable job I've ever done. Every phone call, just someone wanting to yell at you because their internet didn't work, and all you want to do is fix it, and they won't shut up and let you fix it. That was miserable. That was very miserable. Okay, let's get the generator down so they can start making power, and then we'll go look at the diagram. So this is going to be... No. Infrastructure. All right. Who is going to power our base? Also, where do I want to put this? I'm going to stick it here for now. That's probably going to have to get moved. All right, then we're going to need to change somebody up to somebody who can generate power. All right, who are we going to move? You're doing all my chopping. I think you're doing all my planting. You're doing the firework. You're doing the mining. Ah, we're just out. What do I need to do to upgrade the base? Build a metal chest, build a sphere workshop. Okay, let's do that, and that'll give me another PAL. A metal chest. All right, I think I chose not to unlock that. That's very annoying. Metal chest. And then a sphere workshop. Okay, metal chest. Hey, you look like a trunk. We actually still have in my family the trunk that my German-Russian side of the family brought across the Atlantic when they came to America. It is heavy as F. It is not the type of luggage because it's like an actual wooden metal chest. Like, it is not the type of luggage you have nowadays. There we go. All right, we'll build that quick. Replace one of the derp frogs. Is he the one doing the gathering, though? Who else is doing the gathering? The electric part is most of the electric eel. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to eat it. Oh, okay, so it's not a specific organ that does it. It's just part of their, like, tissue, I guess, nervous system. Abby says, thank God I don't work in medical records when the coof hit. Yeah. Yeah, same thing for me. What I was doing would definitely be not done by hand anymore. Not the same way. And it would really be done, right? Like, we haven't done paper records here for like a decade. Or at least not the same way they used to be. One of my fish is sick. Okay, we'll get on that too. All right, we need a sphere table. All right, again, not one that I think we're going to keep, because I think we're going to do the industrial one. But I just need to drop it. I just need to drop it so that we can get the credit for it. All right. Once we level up, we can just take it out if we decide we don't want it. Love the taste of electric eels. I mean, I assume it probably just tastes like other eels, and like places that eat eels seem to really like eel. I've never tried it, so I don't really have a opinion. Okay, level you up. Okay, now we can just add one, so I don't have to do anything weird. All right, we want to sort by somebody who can generate electricity. All right, we have the beacon. He is really good at electricity, and he also has some plant. If I remove the frog, we don't have any watering. We need somebody to water at the moment. Yeah, not gonna work. We could go down to a 3. He also is actually really good at transporting, which we actually could use some transport. All right, I think this guy's just it. What's your trait? Burly body and clumsy. All right, not great. Oh, you mean the fish dudes. The reason I want those guys is they're stopping my... Because I assigned them to that job, so they're filling all 3 slots so that my Tombat actually goes and harvests the metal. Otherwise, Tombat probably is going to get attracted over there, and he'll never mine metal. There's a specific reason I'm doing that. Shinosuke says, I love eel. Some people like smoked eel. Smoked teriyaki or sushi. Could replace the frog with the king penguin. He can water and mine. All right, I'll buy that for $1. Let me look. So he should be all the way at the end. I did capture one, right? Sort by... He should be able to do cooling, right? And you said he can mine. We also have Foxicle. We never looked at you. Well, and party increases ice damage. Okay, well, that's whatever. Does ranching and ice. The penguin waters, can do handiwork, can mine, can do cold, and does transport. Do we have any sewing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think you are correct. We can dump Froggy Boy. I do like him, though. I also appreciate that he's small. I do actually value small pals in a base. I mean, this is going to be a problem. Also, do I have 9 beds? I do not. Lazy things. They want a straw pallet to sleep on. How much decadence can you expect? We'll go ahead and build a second extra. Bigger is better? Not in this case. Abby says, the one thing I liked about the job at the hospital receptionist was always allowed out during curfew hours. Oh, well, there's that. I was relatively lucky. I got to work from home. I'm still cranky that they won't let me work remote. Some people didn't work like they were supposed to during remote work, so nobody's allowed to do it, except for people who are. So, you know, we love double standards, right? That annoys me to no end. if you're going to tell everyone that you're not allowed to do it because some people ruined it, but then some people are allowed to do it. So, yeah. I liked it a lot, though. I actually got way more done working remote because nobody could walk into my office and want me to do things that aren't my job. They would have had to go through all the trouble of calling me up and then blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hey, the light's on. Do we want to at least wait till night to see what it looks like, or do we not care? All right, let's go look at these plans. Let me go boot up Discord. Discord. All right, this better be an incredibly good paint drawing, or I'll be very disappointed. Okay, so okay, I think I see what you're trying to say. So back one. Okay, yeah, that was not what I was picturing in my head in the slightest. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay, so we would need to do that. Oh, am I really gonna take this out? All right. Only for you, Abby. Only for you. I gotta climb up there. I can't even reach what I want to break. All right. Bye-bye, light. You were cool while you lasted. Okay. So what you're saying, we put this guy in there, and then we can use the corner pieces. That was not what I was imagining in my head in the slightest. Picture is truly worth 1,000 words. Also, Matthew, did you just literally have that picture ready to, or your base ready to go? How did you have an actual in-game picture of that? This is what you were talking about. Yeah, I was not remotely understanding what you were trying to tell me. That was not even close. And then we can still do the little tower here. I do like the look of the tower, I think. I want to see it at night here. We want you to face in. And then we want you on top.
What? Oh.
And then we're going to cheat in a floor. And then we're going to add a light. If that's not enough, we also could maybe... We could put in a ceiling. Actually, that might even be better. Let's actually just cancel that. Let's put in a ceiling in that room, and that'll lower the light, and I think we'll get better coverage. We'll just plop that in there. I don't think we're going to come inside here and see this often or ever. And then we can put the light here. I can't really see exactly. Is that centered? Not quite. A little bit further back. Yeah, there's a string that it's hanging off of. Will you snap? No, of course you won't. Okay, that's, well, no, I'm already this deep. I'm already this deep. You know what's funny? As much as I love doing base building and stuff like this, in real life, I don't decorate. Like, at all. I don't know what the difference is. I'm just a digital guy, I guess. I'm so good at MS Paint, I even made it look like the game. Yeah, seriously. That's impressive. Okay, then we want to remove that. And then close this. All right. I got to see this while it's still nighttime. I don't want to miss it. All right, how we look at... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That almost makes me wish that I made that thing one thing wider. We could have pairs of those. We also could put a fake top on that and extend that a little further. Maybe I'm just okay with that. All right, let me look. Because now what that makes me think, do we have a diagonal window piece? Or is that not a thing? That's not a thing. Okay, that's where the diagonal piece goes. I was gonna say we could put this in as a false. I guess we're gonna have the same roofing problem though. Yeah, we're gonna end up with the same roofing problem. This game just doesn't have that much support. Well, thank you for following through, Abby. Congratulations to the Staring Barbarian. Make sure to give a thank you to Abby for that membership. That does get you early access to members' first videos on the channel, which there are several up at the moment. Good teamwork. Matthew, Abby crossover. Spend hours. I can go either way. I usually go really fast when I'm like, oh, this is temporary. And then I go very slow when I want something to be good. All right. I do actually like that look. I didn't like the other thing we were trying to do. I think that looks pretty decent. That does mean that we're definitely not adding a cover to the top, which is fine. There are plenty of houses where I live that have that exact balcony. Like I said, this was like a Sears pre-made thing look. I almost want to extend this balcony around the side. No, I won't. But that could also be a thing. We put another door here and then have the balcony come out. But I think I'm going to leave that one alone. Bribery gets you everywhere. All right, we still have not added an actual door. Do I want to? I think I do. I wish we had other options for doors. Is what it is. All right, and then here. Okay, I think we have the base structure. A mostly superfluous building that was made mostly for vanity. But there you go. I do like the looks of having some light up there, though. I bet you we can find better lights later. Yeah. Oh, and look, I didn't even realize we had a view of the tree from here. Is there a turn off my UI hotkey? I wouldn't mind taking a picture of this for a thumbnail. Is that a thing that exists? Show me options. That's not it. Controls. Do we have a turn off UI? There should be a photo mode. Okay, that could work. I'm usually far too lazy for that, but photo mode. Survival mode, options, respawn, title. There's a camera. Do you happen to remember where that UI is? Obviously, I've never used that before. Or do I need to get an in-game tool to do that? I doubt it's going to be under here. Keypad. Photo. No photo. However you go to emote. Okay, emote. I can do that. Emote is not that button. Emote is 4. Photo mode. All right. Oh, no. Okay, we have to wait for it to get dark again. Am I allowed to change the time of day? No, not that kind of photo mode. Okay, remind me next time we're here and it gets dark. I bet you we could get a good shot if I climb this wall right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 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 Okay, remind me to do that. Okay, so. Well, that was really cool. Let's start putting the other things we wanted in that. So, pals. We're going to want a condenser. I don't think we put the condenser in here. This is far too big. This is a big boy tool. But we could do incubators. We need 5 cloth. Did we ever finish those nails? We did. Five cloth. And I'm gonna make exactly what we need so I don't have to come back for more. Okay, what else? Somebody said we had a guy that was sick. Do we have the medical bench already? Yes, we have the medical bench. Alright, this isn't really what this room's gonna be for, but that's alright. We'll stick it in here for now. Could use some more spheres. Yeah, we really do. In fact, let me go look at that, because I need to get them working on that. Alright, we need horns. Horns. Ulcers and fractures. 6 sprain and okay, we have horns at the other base. Okay, horns at the other base. Put that on the to-do list. Okay, we need to unlock. I want the sphere thing. I think we need electricity for it, so we have been tangentially working this direction. Okay, production assembly line. That might be it. I'm not sure. I thought there was a dedicated sphere one. Alright, either way, we're gonna want that. Alright, what do you need? 10 cement. Meteorite descent in progress. Not gonna hit my base, are you? Alright, hang on. We're gonna get distracted here for a hot second. Now that specifically said meteorite, not salvage or a supply drop. Did it release something angry because I see people fighting? It did release something. What are you? Level 15. Of course, I have 2 spheres. All right. You look cool, whatever you are. All right. You work for me now. I don't know what sort of alien invaders you think you are. I'm kind of a big deal around here. All right. Get in the sphere. He didn't get in the sphere. All right, well, bad decision, friend. How about you? Are you smarter? You're smarter. Xenovator can send information and convert it into energy by forgetting. It regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Respond. Target located. And then we have some sort of strange material here with my almost broke pickaxe. We're getting meteorite fragments. I've never got those before. Okay, well, that was cool. I love when games add things like that. You know, as distractible as I am, but yeah, it breaks up the monotony. You know, I'm sitting here doing base stuff and it's like, oh, meteorite, I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, a new pal. Oh, I'm stuck on this weird hill. You know, all kinds of good things. You know what? We probably could also kill these horses. These probably have electric organs too, don't they? Oh, I did go turn off the structural decay. Did those heal themselves? No. Yeah, those did decay rather quickly, I will say. Meteorite fragments can be crushed into palladium. Okay. Can you place a bandit in the tower? I mean, I guess we could. You mean up there? I'd have to put a floor into it. Maybe. We would want somebody that actually has a real gun, though, not like a pistol. So, gosh, why do I always do that? Okay, I'm gonna need to dump this stuff. Do I have any room anywhere? Okay, let's start organizing a little bit here. Things that come out of pals. Get in my inventory. I'll take the oil too. Things that come out of pals. None of this. I will take that and that though. Nope. Bones. Bones come out of pals. All right, we'll make this one. This is things that come out of pals. Okay, and I see people dumping things in here already, so uncheck all. We want pal materials. That is what goes in here. Flame organs, electric organs, a predator core. Apparently that does not come out of a pal. I don't know how that works because it obviously does. Souls, big souls. My soul is gigantic. It must be observed from outside. Some fluids. What else? Not food items. Okay, pelts. Pelts would come out. Bones would come out. All right, then here, these are going to be like intermediate construction materials. All right, for now, we'll junk you here. And I'm just going to turn off. Ingots are not going to come in here. Stone, no, or no. Okay, what else do I have on me? Meteorite fragments, not where I really want to keep you, but I'll dump you for now. Ditto with that. Pendant of Diligence schematic. When in inventory, unlocks the recipe for Pendant of Diligence. I don't know what that is. I assume we can make one of those here. Pendant of Diligence. An accessory that raises work speed. Wow. We'll just get started on that. Uh-oh. The big guy wants it. Okay. He was able to squeeze through. Yeah, again, I don't like big pals, and I cannot lie. What's this fish doing, says Haas, and Matthew says his best. Look, I'm just surprised he hasn't swallowed his own tongue at this point. So, just be happy that he's doing as good as he is. Okay. I am, as Shinosuke mentioned, gonna take my tea break here quick. It's hard life for the derpy boy. It looks bad, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make an actual like pal barn with their sleeping arrangements and working stuff, probably in that big open area. Right there. And I won't use small doors on that. Okay, let me take my tea break here. We are gonna let the game just continue playing. Sooner or later, I'm gonna totally get bitten by that, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll close the doors just in case. No, I have to be on the inside game. Thank you. I mean, we have some pretty killy dudes if they had to. All right, chill it. You're in charge while I'm sleeping. Also, am I starving? No, we have plenty of berries. Most of the big area's out of bounds. I know, but we have this area within the circle here. And remember, this is temporary. We'll take that out. So we have really from everywhere from like here over. We'll make a barn, some sleeping arrangements, and some workstations. Definitely going to be a 2-story. And a big 2-story. We'll use the pal door. Maybe even the bottom story will be open. Okay, you don't distract me. I'm going to take my break. I'm starting to design in my head here. Okay. I'm trying to find a shot to... Here, I'll leave you with this shot of the work squad. All right, keep an eye on them. I will take my tea break, go refill my tea, and I will be right back. Abby, thank you very much for that gifted membership again. All right, I'd encourage everyone else to get up and take a stretch too. Oh. And be on the right page, apparently. There we are. All right, I'm telling YouTube we're going to take a 5-minute break. You might get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. We will be right back. You know, I will say one other side benefit of not running the camera means I don't need my lights, which means it feels a lot cooler in here. It's been so hot where I'm at lately. Mid 90s every day. Definitely can notice the difference. Okay, let us do it. Buy a dime for every time Babel said temporary. I'd buy 100 gifted subs. Well, I'd appreciate that, Caddy. Okay, well, we're still alive, so that's probably a good sign. Okay, so we need spheres. Somebody said they thought it was maybe mid-20s for the other spear tech. Weapon assembly line. I mean, we're gonna want that too. Production line. A mining cart. Oh, interesting. Must research mining cart development. Monitoring stand. Probably gonna need one of those too. Okay, I want to say I don't think I missed it. So I think it's got to be higher level. Maybe it's mid-30s. Huge feed bag. Ultrasphere. Beds. Refined metals. We're probably moving into materials I'm not even going to be able to use anyways. Mounted machine gun. Yeah, we need a few of those actually. A metal bat. Electric kitchen. There's the guild chest I was talking about. Production line 2. Not seeing it. It's much earlier. Okay. Sphere assembly line at 27. Good tip, Wolf. I gotta remember that this game has one. I don't remember. We've been playing a lot of games recently that don't. But yeah, good tip. We'll grab the hypersphere here too. Okay, what do we need for that bad boy? Because that's definitely what we need. We have everything. And really nothing crazy at the moment. Alright, now I do want to put this in a better spot, but I'm just going to drop it. We're going to get one running, and then we'll come refine it later. And this also just goes to show how big we need to plan. Yeah, let's just drop this on the ground. I mean, this goes to show how much space we're going to need. I can't mirror this, can I? No, this game doesn't have mirroring. Okay. Alright, you bums, get to work! We should probably also look at the base level up and just level up some more so we can get some more pals. Who wants to bet us to hear all series? Apparently the poly market on Babel's gameplay in Palworld is just jumping around super hot. Nice. Okay, so we can make various spheres. Ingots. I mean, honestly, I would love to do hyperspheres, right? But let's be honest. I can have 50% more gigaspheres. That's 6 more than the mega. Or we just go all in on hyperspheres. Well, either way, we don't have a lot. So let's just pump out. Get me 6 of these, because that's what I can make right now. We need metal. So what's the deal with metal? What's the deal with metal? How we doing here? All right, produce the 172. Let's go check our other base. All right, I'm looking forward to getting that guild chest. All right, how'd you guys do? You get that done? No, but you got a good chunk made. Okay, we'll take that with. Can I waddle? I can waddle. All right, we may come back here. I might trade. Maybe we'll bring that other fire guy here. He was a boss. We could go get more of him. Getting another one here to help with this might be worth our time. Oh, waddle, waddle, waddle. Well, hey, at least wow, we have progressed. We're no longer barfing water on the field. We're using Spider-Man water powers. No duplicate items. There we are. There we are. All right, we still have coal on us. All right, put the coal in there. Oh, there's a PAL thing. That shouldn't be in here. I also probably don't want the gunpowder here. Okay, those need to be deposited. That's a PAL thing. All right, you know what? I'm not going to use this food anyways. We might as well just dump it in here for now. Do I still have food? I do. These berries are lasting a lot longer than I expected. Oh, that's right. I can use the grapple when I'm overweight. Yeah, I need to get used to that. I'm terrible about actually using things like that. I really shouldn't be, because that's really nice. Okay, PAL stuff. Okay, I'm going to include wool as part of that. Over here, we've got oil. Cloth would be an intermediary. So would gunpowder. And we'll put this fruit thing here. Yep. Okay, we still need... Oh, I didn't get the horn. Okay, we need the horn. Somebody mentioned that we have somebody who's sick. Yeah, he's weakened due to neglect. Some people would call that survival of the fittest. Have I compressed any pals? Only our chillet. We have one. He's not even that impressive, but he's who we had at the time. We compressed in once. He's got runner. That's basically, he's just our mount. Nothing else. I don't have anyone that's particularly great from any caps. We really need to get our sphere production up, and then we'll go whole hog on that. I am going to just loot this place while we're here. I have a very strong suspicion I'm going to take this base down, and we're going to change over to a farming base. We'll just rip this entire place out. All right, we do have a few medical supplies here. Let's bring the seeds too, since we're here. Fluids, yep. We'll leave those for now. Oh, I have so much garbage here. Oh, I might need that. Some extra PAL med. Okay, we do have a few meds. Got the balls. Ring of glass resistance. We'll just leave that for now. Bring those. Precious entrails, sure. Honey, sure. Grenades, or a visitor. At this base or my other? This base. All right, what do you know? What do you want? Negotiator? You gotta be kidding me. All right, well, let's get this over with. Negotiate that. Why do they hate this base specifically? My other one would be so better defended. All right, now somebody claimed I could see. Okay, yeah, we can see him over there. I see. All right. Just all we would need is one good machine gun nest up here to cover the approach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Chill it. You know what to do. Reload your crossbow always before you put it away. Get him, chill it. Oh, oh, good boy. Bunch of garbage is what they dropped. They raid the less defended base because it's less defended? Is that actually the reason? Or just random happen chance? When you come back to a base you haven't been at? Okay, that would make sense. Like it's just been waiting. Get him, chill it. Oh, we had a survivor. You take a swing at the king, you better not miss. Good job, chill it. All right, well, hey, free ammo delivery is what that was. Andrew says something about taking another person's spheres. Well, here it is. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think we're out of here. Yeah, this is fine. It's ticking over. Okay, you actually don't need to be assigned to that anymore. Go do something else. Arrows. I will leave that for now. All right. We ride. That's the wrong button. We ride. Why make something when you can just take it from someone else? Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's what most of the world seems to operate by. Don't think it works that well, actually. All right, we'll also open these doors. I would rather things get inside than bang on my walls at the moment. Okay, now we have some medical supplies. Didn't we unlock a cabinet? Oh, we saw one. All right, tech. Medical rack. A shelf for storing medicine. Sick pals will come here to take medicine. All right, as awkward as this is probably gonna look, we'll just deal with it. All right. All right, maybe they can see inside the horrifying lab. I thought I had this door opening the other direction. I'm almost certain this door opened the other direction. Or do we put this outside? All right, we're probably going to move that at some point. Whatever. Andrew says, what? No constant backstabbing and stealing could have absolutely no unforeseen consequences. Just like child soldier armies. Okay, so chest settings. Other consumables, that's fine. Open. So we have some medicine. That really should just be it, right? I don't think it had anything else. All right, horns. That would be PAL materials. Bones, horns. Apparently we have claws, fluids. Okay, and then anything else, if I had it, you can drop it. And then in here, drop it. Okay, extra lotus. Apparently predator cores. Where did I stick that? We had one. Oh no, have we already lost the predator core? No, here it is. Okay, you go there. Okay, entrails, that should be here. Okay, more pelts, more poison. We have filled this up, that's scary. All right, seeds. I don't really want to store these in here. I will for now, but it makes me sad. Okay, cloth is definitely an intermediary. Same to this ruby. Not really where I want it, but it can go here for now. Okay. PAL upgrade. That's going to be one of these. PAL upgrading. Okay, and I have several pieces of equipment. I guess honey for now. Okay, wood going here, but that's full. We'll stick it next door. All right, we don't need any more electric organs at the moment, so I won't bother butchering, but we'll go ahead and store that. Our coins, that. Ammo can go here. Okay, yep. And then I also was almost done breaking my pickaxe, so we probably should actually go repair. Why is my repair all button not working? Okay, palladium fragments. Okay, so we needed metal, and we needed some palladium fragments to make more spheres. So to that end, I think we're gonna go do some cave hopping. Let me... who's in my party at the moment? Okay. Reduces ore weight. Do we have anybody else who does... I don't remember. Who else reduces stone weight? Or palladium, whatever palladium is. I don't think I have a way to search for that. Improves players' mining ability by 30%. Okay, I do want you. Alright. We had you in the party specifically for a boss kill. Ditto. You're here for weight, you're here to drive, you're my flamethrower. So we could add a fuddler for extra mining efficiency and weight reduction. Okay. So we have a runner, Serenity, Ferocious. Okay, none of them really matter. They're not coming out to fight. Okay, who else could be useful? Kativa would be more weight. I don't think... Is there a palladium one that has a specific palladium bonus? Can be ridden. Pal's electric damage. Sweet, but we could start... I do need to level a Nox. When activated, grants night vision. I mean, that's kind of cool. Hooper Eye. Yeah, we haven't used you in a long time. Where is that Nox? Can I search? No. He's a dark, right? What was your thing? While in party, increases the damage of the last bullet fired from full auto weapons by 100%. Okay. I don't know if I would ever use that. Cats. I should have sorted this better. There you are. The Nox, when activated, detects locations of nearby PAL effigies. I probably should be grabbing those. I've done a terrible job. We've only turned in like 2 or something. Something ridiculously bad. Okay, grappling hook. We have our arrows. We have our sword. We have a metal pickaxe. All right, we need some palladium, and I think the best way to do that is going to be via some of our caves that we could do. While we're out and about, we also will capture that chillet again. All right, so we do have a cave here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can do menu and then R instead of going up and having hitting C. I need to get used to that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in game when I played before.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong guy. Sorry, my bad. Chill it. Let's go. Every time I play this and I have fun with my pals, I'm just more and more angry at Conan Exiles for just not getting it right. I really need to go back and test out and see if what changed in their update. They did a big free update where they updated the game to Unreal Engine 5, which is pretty cool. I will say one thing. Oh shoot, I lost the company name. Funcom. Funcom, they will keep a game running for freaking ever, even when they really should probably let the game die. So I'll give them that. I'll give them that. They played the old, what was their old Conan MMO that probably should have shut down in like its first year, and they kept it going for like a decade. What are you? I don't need any of you. That is, oh my gosh. Excuse me? Do I need to murder all of you guys? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I didn't plan on this. I was gonna let them go. You guys heard me. You're level 28. And holy moly, you actually kind of hurt. Oh my gosh, I was not prepared for this. I didn't bring battle pals. All right, Fox Sparks, get him. Get him, Fox Sparks. Murder him. Now's your chance. This is what you're good at. Get him, Fox Sparks. Yeah, throw mud in his eyes. Okay, well, that was a trap. Okay, well, I did not come here for violence, but violence came here for me. All right. Wasn't he level 8? Did he already just level to 24? Also, you are adorable. All right, but unfortunately, you are not what I need. Ancient technical manual. Okay. I came here for the Paldium. Okay, here we go. Here's some deposits. I don't think there's anything actually down there. Well, that could have turned out very differently. Oh, I'm very glad I brought that mining efficiency. As you can see, pretty nice. Sure. Oh my gosh, that's a good deposit, actually. Oh, it's 2 of them, I see. I was gonna say, that's a lot of ore. Yeah, that was quite the trap, I will agree. Oh, all right. I'm on to you this time, buddy boy. All right, you know what to do. I would cap these things. We just don't have enough spheres, so it's just not worth it. Fox Sparks, I'm glad I didn't butcher you for fire parts. You've been just like a Fox Sparks to me. All right, well, that wasn't exactly how I planned on this going, but sure. Stamina remedy, yes, please. Dude, those, I wonder if there's a cap to those, or can you just take all of your stats to maximum? Because that is ridiculous at getting free stats like that. All right. Perfect. Fat finger of sphere. Celebration sphere. You know, pour one out for your homie. All right, well, I think we will probably just go dump this off. Let's not do the mistake of trying to lug this around. Each stat has a maximum value. So can you just take potions until you get to maximum value? Again, those weren't in game when I played when Alpha first came out. At least I don't think they were. I hope I didn't just hoard them and literally never use them. Yes? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we're learning this time. We're gonna hit R. Okay, a couple things to put away. Not bad though. Oh, wow, why am I hitting Q when I put my hand back on the keyboard? Okay, that's new. That's new. Yeah, we'll just dump it here for now. I'll clean this at some point. Sure. Just gonna keep telling myself that. That did use a good chunk of my pickaxe, so I will just repair, and then we're just gonna go straight back out. Mainly going for the Paldium, but I mean, if we're gonna do that anyways, we may as well do it this way. Oh, repair all works this time? Sure. Okay, and there's my pendant. Increases, accessory that increases work speed. Cool. Yeah, I would say work speed is the stat I like putting points in the least, so I'm very happy about that. Okay, that was that cave. Not to be confused with Bat Cave. Okay, there's got to be one in here I just don't have marked. Okay, we have that guy. I think we come in from this angle. That dungeon was more of a buddy than a pal. I don't know. This was something all right. So it should be just on the other side of this. Follow the river to starting. Yeah, they're pretty small deposits, though. You only get like 4 to 8. Some of these caves have several of those large deposits. Plus, we're kind of double dipping and doing like several things at once. All right, where's this other one? Just dead ahead. Okay. Somebody need to got here or what? What are we doing? I don't think I want a third party that. Oh, I knew that. Crusher on the meteorite? I'm gonna save the meteorite for now until I see how common those are. I've actually never had one of those before. Like I said, I mean, we want to do some cave diving and whatnot anyways, so it's not like this is like out of the way. Good little break from doing so much building. We'll just do a couple runs here. Is that harvestable? No, just weird plants. We need the metal too for the spheres, so. But setting up a crusher isn't a bad idea. We do have a lot of stone income at the moment. Yeah. We did a little of that at our other base. Maybe we should set up the crusher. We need a water pal to run it. Yeah, I have to say, I really like these caves. Kill am I? Okay, we don't have a lot of you. Put my ring on. Come here. I really appreciate that ring so much. All right, make a good decision, buddy. Just get in the ball. Yeah, good man. Only 23 people saw you miss that cave. I mean, I guess we could look at the bright side. Yeah, I'm really torn. Like, I'm really enjoying Palworld, but obviously this is off the beaten path for the channel, and the algorithm has not loved me. I think what we're gonna be doing, moving forward, is we're gonna start the Song of Six playthrough on Friday. I didn't want to start it on a Wednesday. And then we might do like maybe an every other day thing. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but you know. So we might do Song of Six one on Friday and then Palworld on Saturday. Saturday viewership has been down quite a lot lately. And then Sunday's been up, so we'd be back on Song of Six. I don't know. I might play around with that. I'm also already super overweight. Is coal not count as stone, I take it? Let's just not carry that. I don't need it yet. I'm gonna be very sad about that at some point. Is there a PAL that makes coal lighter? Also, we have points that's driving me crazy. Let's get some more stamina. Coal equals ore. Okay. Well, we do have the ore guy, so... Meow. I do need some more of you. Oh, you little... Mercy hit. That's right. A mercy hit with a crossbow bolt to the back of the head.
Yeah.
That was because of mercy, guys. I could have shot him in the spheres. Alright, got him. Okay. Fishing. We haven't fiddled with that in a hot minute. And I did bring my pole. Look at me being all prepared. Oh, by the way, I did notice there's an item we can actually craft that does give me more equipment slots. So that makes me very happy. Oh, okay, you little spicy boy. Alright, alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, they knew what they were doing when they named that guy. I should probably go check my last VOD and make sure YouTube didn't slap me on the wrist. Hey guys, I know we'll do all of our moderation with an AI that doesn't understand context or humor or Creole. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll be absolutely perfect. I like the cat casually walking through this. Okay, Kelpsby, not that interesting. Oh my gosh. Always finish reloading. Babel, what are you doing? Always finish reloading. Critical hit. There we go. 4 out of 5. One of these days, we're gonna fish up like a legendary. You'll see. You'll see. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Lazy bums? What are you doing? Hey, do we just have a weird angle? Are they further out than I think? We probably should also look at making that next level of rod. Okay. Are you literally just gonna ignore this? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Further out than I think, maybe. Turticle's ability only applies to the item named ore. There's one for all ores. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, obviously we must not have the right fishing rod, or we don't have the right bait for these guys. Because I haven't had any problems getting bites before. Alright. Fine. You live today, fish boy. You live today. You know what these caves almost remind me of? In a weird way? A map from Path of Exile. I feel like every time I come to a cave, I want to extract the maximum amount of value out of it. I'm like, no, I can't leave any ore behind. I need to get the coal and I need the palladium. What do you mean I should just leave some behind? That's what it feels like to me. Okay, we're a little overweight. What do I got? Okay, dish the mushrooms. I really just don't want to drop any of it. Better not drop leather. Alright, you know what? The ore's gotta go. Oh, that hurts my soul. I need some more weight.
Yeah.
Alright, we're not gonna mine the metal. Gonna ignore it. Sad.
Oh.
Imagine not being able to carry everything you find out of a cave. Okay, give me the chest first. What? What do you mean that's not gonna hit this? That is obviously a mineable rock. I feel cheated. The angel on Babel's shoulders replaced with a loot goblin. So what, I have a devil and a loot goblin? That's all I get? There are 8 legendary pals. There you go. Alright, ignoring the coal. It hurts my soul to ignore coal. But we don't have enough room in the bowl. I'm out of rhymes for that. That's all I got. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need some more weight. I think I'm going to put a couple more points in there. We could also bring a Cativa, but kind of... What else do I have with me right now? Yeah, the Fuddler makes mining very painless. I guess we could drop the Nox for a Cativa. That would give me 100 more weight. Yeah, I think... Either I need to take that first base down and either make a ranching slash farm, or I need to move it to a coal base. Because I know we're going to need a lot of coal at some point. Alright, I actually would kind of like these. Alright, you first, buddy. You're only level 13. Alright, the other one's going to jump. They are.
Yep.
Probably be faster if I take them out first. I probably should make the next sword too. If I'm gonna keep using swords. Now that I have the ability to do the mercy thing. I really appreciate that. How frustrating is it when you're fighting something and you accidentally finish it off? See previous episodes of this playthrough. Gothic is such a good game. I actually never have played that. They just had a remake, right? Does the swish sound from the pickaxe sound like the swish sounds from Gothic 1 and 2? I know that there are some Unreal... So if you develop in Unreal, you can go to a marketplace and buy pre-made things like sound effects and textures and animations. And I know the game used some of those, so they might be the same. Is Gothic an Unreal game? It's one of the reasons that people like Unreal for like new devs. Another company that did a really good job with that was Against the Storm. They would buy the generic asset for whatever it was they were doing so they could rapid fire prototype into their beta or alpha or early access, whatever it was. And then if it was good, then they would spend time and money developing their own asset. I think that was a pretty good way to use that system. Like, you can obviously tell this stupid animation for this. You can't tell me that didn't come off of a store. This is so bad. I hate that animation. Didn't we... Was it this game that we had the Wilhelm scream? Or was it something else we played recently? We played something that had the Wilhelm scream. Apparently there's a... Oh. There's a big boy. Do we need a giant depresso? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna cure your depression with some hard labor. Alright, now. Get in the ball. Oh my gosh, he has like an artillery squad. Get him. I am gonna actually probably need to help with that. Oh no, he's got it. Alright, good job, Chillet. Good job, team. We got a whole bunch of venom glands. Alright. 1,000 coins. Some dog coins. Shotgun shells. Ammo. A pal sphere. Remember, Andrew, by right of conquest, I deserve this. There's nothing wrong with what just happened. Alright, now. I need to teleport. Probably that one, weirdly enough. All right, let's get out of here. Go take our spoils back to base. I missed it. Did anyone happen to notice if it showed what traits he has? Oh, I have to try, right? I have to try. All right, come on. Rod, you let me down last time. Don't let me down this time. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. Yeah, you know you want it. Is this going to be our second shiny? Our first one is okay. He's just not great. He's not great. Do we get a combat shiny? Okay. Hey, okay. I have not got any of the new rainbow traits or whatever they're called. Reload Master, Workaholic, Farmhand, and Swift. Brother, I'm going to introduce you to so many ladies, you don't even know. You don't even know. I never really got into breeding in this game. Who knows? Maybe we'll play long enough it'll be relevant. This is why you carry your tackle with you. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. All right, and since we're here anyways, I'm not quite full. Now I'm full.
Yep.
Okay, we need to take a left. Killing a whole bunch of animals that are only found on one item to destroy the nest. Any consequences? That's right. You're sounding an awful lot like the PAL Alliance, buddy. Yeah, I'm starting to notice some similarities, let's say. Wait, there's a cave here? Have I marked that? I sure haven't. All right, we'll come right back. I don't know, I just feel so good going into those caves and just looting everything. That can't just be a me thing. Or maybe it's just my loot goblin side taking over as usual. All right, and we're gonna learn our lesson. We're gonna hit R and stow. Yep. Okay, and we got a speed remedy. We'll take that. Ancient tech, we'll read that. Okay, you and you, I know where you're gonna go. Bell flesh. Packed with flavor and delightfully chewy. I think we'll just feed that one to the pals. There you go, boys. Enjoy. Okay, we got a couple more pal parts. All right, put that in there. Okay, Lotus. I think I dropped those in here. Sure did. Okay, this is also supposed to be the room where we do hatches. So we'll put them here. Apparently I'm gonna need some more storage. Also, we have bread. Here, let's do that temporarily. Okay, shotgun shells. Probably stuck those upstairs. I must not have had any or we would have put them away. Ammo. Okay, berries are gonna go back in there. That's for keepsies. Okay, cool. Now, can I make a better fishing rod? Apparently that's a need of mine. Did I see that we have one? A fishing pond? Ready to use fishing pond. Assign a pal here to fish at their leisure. Do they actually capture anything? All right, we do have one, an intermediate rod. Yes, we need some cement. Can we make cement here? Yes. You know what? We probably should just make a batch. No, don't go crazy. Just make the tin that you need. I don't want them to go extinct because I want to eat them. There's a big difference. Well, it seems like there are pals in other parts of the world, but there are rare pals here, is what I think I picked up. Level 29 sword would also be an upgrade. Yeah, I need the weapon table. I mean, I guess we could drop it. Put a PAL on it and then just come back and get it later. Okay, and then... Oh, can we not make the... Stun baton would also be an upgrade. What table do we need for a fishing rod? Have everything. Is that built at the weapon table, maybe? That's the chillet one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me out. Let me out. I don't know why that wouldn't let me out of there. Okay. Whoop. So we're gonna need production. It probably is gonna come from here. Oh, you think we need the production line? All right. Well, you know what? Again, let's just drop it. We can always move it later, he says confidently. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that either, but you know what? There's a lot of things that Babel doesn't like. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. Look what you guys did. Make me build this myself, you lazy bums. Yeah, it doesn't count if you show up at the end. Okay, we need 10 more cement. I don't know about you guys, but my fishing rod usually contains cement. You're probably doing it wrong if yours doesn't. Okay, we probably should queue up a whole bunch here, since I have 0. What do you use? Stone, bone, and pow. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of an annoying recipe. Just literally knowing gonna help? Okay, thank you, Pingkin. True king among pings. Alright, we only need 10 of that. Alright, and... I literally cannot be this blind. There it is. Jeez. Ah, we also could build the Giga Shield too. I don't think we actually built that, did we? What are we using? Yeah, we didn't build the Giga Shield either. If this is going to take a long time, we'll just start it and we'll come back. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll let that run. I was saying, if it takes forever, we'll just leave. And then we'll come back to it. There is a stun baton, yes. We need to get the production. There's like a thing we can have where we can overseer's table or something like that. Would actually be kind of useful. Don't finish what you started. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just finish up here. Don't worry about it. All right, done. All right, old fishing rod, you're dead to me. Get out of here. Yes. Okay, tech. Is there a higher level bait? Deluxe bait at 38. We can get some high quality bait. Tomato and flour. Okay, we don't have the tools for that. Okay, sword, somebody said. We could get it. I do like that. I do like that. It's very cheap. All right, that's fine. Can we make it here? Yes. Gotta get back on the line, and we're building claymores today. Yeah, you can really see the artistry of each sword as I turn invisible knobs. Looks like the Witcher 3 sword? I could see it. Steel or silver? Steel for humans, silver for monsters. To be back low enough levels that shield upgrades didn't take a pain in the butt material to make. Alright, and I do think that was worth doing. Can we make... Yeah, the Giga Shield. Ancient parts. Sure. That actually would be a nice upgrade. Yeah, I knew we were falling behind in things that we should be building. We're leveling really fast because, like I said, when I played before, I played on hard. So I actually had to, like, grind for XP. And I did like that quite a bit. I liked working for it. But it wouldn't be a very good viewing experience. It would be so slow. Slower than I normally am, which, you know. Yeah, he says nervously. Okay. Mega Shield. Alright, so. Nope. 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 Did I just drop it? Nope. Come here, Giga Shield. Nice try. Nice try, Giga Shield. You, Mega Shield. Get out of my face. We hate you. Primitive sword. Get out of my face. We hate you. New sword's my friend now. That weird low guard. Yeah, that's like not even a hand and a half. That's a full two-hand claymore. Ooh. Feels good, though. I feel like that attacks a little faster. Factorio mode activated. More satisfactory, I would say, than Factorio here. Alright, is there anything else that is just a gimme while we're here? I don't have refined metals. Okay, what was your... Oh, oh, what was your problem? Cryogenic, right. Okay, we could make some of those. Maybe. Mines, grenades... Small pouch. Holding it increases your inventory slots. I need fiber. Oh, you know what we were gonna make? We were gonna make a mill or whatever it was called. Yeah, mill crusher. All right, you. Temporary, guys. Totally temporary. Don't even worry about it. It's so temporary, you won't even know. Okay, and let's transfer more of this stone into the box. Alright, then how many do we want to queue up? Alright, we could do the meteorite. It gives 3 per meteorite. I feel like that's too rare to bother at the moment. We'll just do some stone. We'll queue up a cool 200. Alright. I'm going to continue getting some more by hand, but they can definitely work on that. How much do we make here? Actually, we have probably not transferred. Yeah. And queue some more up here. Oops. I do appreciate that he is pretty lickety split on those. Alright, we can queue some spheres. Alright, so are we thinking gigas or hypers? I mean, it's a 50% increase if we go down to gigas compared to hypers. Hypermarkets? What are you translating, YouTube? Hypers. Giga. We got 1 vote giga, 1 vote hyper. YouTube's just literally translating all the things you guys are saying. Matthew says, idea. Thanks, YouTube. That's very close to Gagas that he wrote. Yep. The 27 capture power is a lot. It is. I probably should set up a ranch, and we should ranch some blues just to have, like, when I see low-level garbage, I just want to grab it. Okay, it seems about 50-50 here. You know what? We're all about quality with the builders. 45, that's enough to do something. All right. We'll do a set of those. All right. And then I said we were going to go just right back to where we just came from, right here. Meteorite's not used for too much ammo for some odd weapons and making it into palladium. Like I said, I've never experienced that before. I'm not sure those are, again, in game when I used to play. All right, I will continue to pick these up. These are used for medicines, so I'm going to be very sad when we want them and I haven't been collecting them. Anything over here? This area kind of reminds me of the end of the base game Monster Hunter World. That zone. With just the way that we have the cave with like some like broken stuff in it, ruins, and then the basalt columns. Man, World was so much better than Wilds. Wilds was such a disappointment. Such a disappointment. I don't know how they thought that was okay to release in that state. I remember when we watched the very opening scene, we actually had like ridiculous frame drops during the opening movie in the cave with the kid and the monster. It was really bad. Like really bad. All right, we do know we want to go down there, but not yet. Let's try not to fall down those holes. And collect what I can up here. Because we fell down there like instantly last time. My bad. If we're all about quality, then I need to leave. Look, we can aspire to greatness, right? We can aspire. Was it not your picture that allowed us to fix the roof? What was that? The uncommon version of the hairband. All right, not that interesting if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Okay, not terrible. Oh, is this the way you're supposed to get down? Imagine not falling down a hole. That'd be crazy. Okay, some sulfur. We will need sulfur at some point, but we also can produce that at base, so it's whatever. All right, let me finish looking upstairs before we come down here. I'm starting to hate the detective. Abby. We got so lucky in my playthrough. There's a reason I didn't mess with him. Everyone in chat trying to lead me astray to start messing with him. That's just a great way to get yourself killed. We actually were pretty dang lucky. How many times did I have to sit and wait out evidence? It wasn't that many times. Like 3, 4 at the most. All in all, that was a relatively chill playthrough. We did have that one time where I had to do the opium, and had we not got the contentment, we would have died. So that was literally like, I don't know what the odds of that are, but we survived by the grace of RNG on that one. But other than that, I don't think we had any major close calls. Also, a bunch of my pals just hit 30, which gave them new attacks. I'm not even sure. Can you recruit them in the base game? I don't know. Every time I've ever spoken to them, I have had major regrets. Let's just put it that way. Okay, that appears to go much deeper. Let's go ahead and go down, and then we'll come back up here.
What?
The Fuddler giving me the extra efficiency is really nice. Really nice. Alright, what other... Oh, man. Alright, leave it alone. Okay, I do... Yeah, I do... Hang on. I do kind of want that. Hang on, brain. Mercy hit. This will be a mercy.
Yeah.
God, what boss is that? There's something from Final Fantasy 14. This will be a mercy. Somebody that's Garlean, I'm sure. And actually, I don't need you guys. Sorry, I was just caught up in the moment. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna run around and collect all that. I will collect this, though. Pretty sure I got Nap broke in my Dom 6 game. Oh, no. Feels bad, man. I will say, the one time I was ever actually annoyed at somebody when I was playing multiplayer, this was not at the beginning. This was towards the end of my multiplayer playing. I don't think it was the last one, though. I'm pretty sure it was a middle-aged game. Yeah, it was, because the last multiplayer game I played was Yeoman. So, no, and it wasn't Shinyuama either. I don't remember who it was, but I had a nap with an underwater nation, and he wasn't doing too well, and I don't know what happened. He got frustrated, and he actually, like, quit the game, which we hadn't had any problems, because we were basically playing with friends and associates, basically, not randos at all. And so the AI does not follow the nap in Dom 5. So I got completely water invaded all up a coast with no turn warning that it was going to happen, which made me have to move my main armies, which let my other friend take the last throne and win the game. Whereas I don't think I would have won, but he was definitely not close to winning. But when I had to move all my threatening armies to go literally take all of my territory back, I was pretty annoyed. I was pretty annoyed by that. Yeah, well, that's what makes games like that so hard to play in multiplayer, because all it takes is just one person being a little sour, or even if they're not, maybe they just have real life come up. It really sucks. It's enough to ruin your game. I'm so overweight. Wait, what was that? Yeah, what am I doing here? Yeah, technology. We can use that. Hate this. That doesn't make any difference. All right, 20 pounds of mushrooms. Dump them. It makes me very sad. All right, we're just full. That's all I can say. We're just full. Okay, we now have 5 of them. All right, unless you have a boss, I'm not interested. A leaf monk. Am I interested in a leaf monk? Yeah, not really. All right, you're lucky I'm this full, buddy. Oh, wait. Are we gonna get a trap? Or do I need to kill you? Oh, maybe I need to kill you. Have I just never noticed that before? All right, time out. I need to make a little bit more weight. 18 pounds. Andrew, I need to cut. Help. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. We need to make 18 pounds here. This is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Where you at, Leaf Monk? Get him, buddy. Get wrecked. All right, that did open the door. Okay, I just literally have never not killed the boss, I guess. Good to know. You get rid of your axe? I like my axe, though. Sometimes I want to chop things. It's a Lantis that broke me. I'm Pan, and the nap cooldown against the second larger player ended. Oof. Which era are you guys playing? Tactical manual and a speed. Nice. Those really make these feel worthwhile. Even though that wasn't a stellar one, we didn't really get anything I particularly needed. It just feels good to get a stat potion. Okay, and as usual, we are ridiculously overweight. Oh, well, that's convenient. All right, that's probably enough palladium for the time being. Metal is going to be our problem. All right, and deposit. Yes. Oh, we love that. We love that so much. Late age. Oh, yikes. This really belongs in here. All right, we need some more storage. That's just no two ways about it. I need more ingots. All right, we need more ingots. Let's go check our other base and see if they have any sitting there. Maybe we should go grab another blaze howl. That's probably a good investment of time. Yeah, let's go get another blaze howl. Now, he killed me last time. Why? Basically because he's a jerk. Chillet, what are your moves? Do I have anything to change out on you? Dragon, dragon, and a one icicle. I guess that's fine. Okay, let me get my better spears. You guys have managed to make a whopping 3. All right, well, never mind. Let's go get that ore for now. Bums. Could get the anti-heat armor. Does that actually apply to fire damage? I thought that was environmental heat. All right, how many have you gotten done? 75. Are you even trying? I'm starting to question your usefulness. And I do actually want that fiber. I'll take that with me too. Do the waddle. Do the waddle. Find some better interns. Yeah, we need some handicraft people. I just need more. I need to be able to deploy more is the real answer. So maybe we should focus on leveling up the base then. Okay. Well, there's at least some extras. Also, how is that guy still weakened? Did we not get the right medicine for him? I figured we definitely would have it in there. Okay, so... he needs high quality meds? I think he might need to get put down pretty soon if that's going to be the case. All right. And if I'm moving that there, let's just move all of those. Oh, that actually could be red. I do wish every once in a while the movement thing fails if you're not over the right square. I wish that was a little better. All right, we have extra fiber on us, which is always great. Always have extra fiber, guys. We'll dump that over here. Okay. And I know we were working on leveling this up. What are we missing? Base upgrades. A cooking pot, a wheat plantation, and a mill. Okay. All right. All right. Cooking pot. Maybe we make a little kitchen area over here. Maybe that's what this is going to be. We didn't really have a plan for this room. All right. Do we have cooking pot? The answer is no. Cooking pot and wheat farm. That's going to be like way up here. Okay. Cooking pot. Probably even higher than that, maybe. Well, while we're here, let's unlock the ranch. Cooking pots. We do have it unlocked already. And the other was wheat, I believe. Wheat plantation. Okay, food, cooking pot. Okay, so let me think. We may be hauling stuff from this, so maybe directly away from the door. And I may want a couple of these, so we'll do... Are these expensive? Not really. We'll set up 2 cooking stations. Okay, and wheat. I can make it. Perfect. All right. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't just fit right there. That would have been kind of cool. I'm fine if they carry it in there. I think we're just gonna dump this one over here. Maybe actually we spin it this direction. No, maybe not. Maybe we do it this way. I think at some point we probably need a second one. Well, is that really? Don't seem very even. Whatever. All right, we can get 2 of those down. Oh no, Abby. Paint promotes opium, go to the club. Weekend ones need high quality. What a bum. What an absolute bum. How come I can't just barf seeds up? So awkward. All the pals are probably making fun of me behind my back. All right, done and done. What was the third thing it wanted? Base upgrades. A mill. I'm pretty sure we don't have that unlocked. Mill. It's gonna be production, I assume. Facility for milling wheat to produce flour. Facility for breaking down stone and wood and exchange them for other materials. Okay, so yeah, mill. We could a cheeky little mill in here. A cheeky little mill in here. Or maybe we put it inside. Yeah, I think this does fine. Babel, look at what you did. I mean, starting Colt looks so easy. The aspirant, in my opinion, is definitely not the easiest. I think, in my opinion, the doctor's probably the easiest. His job is just so good. Like, really good. You do sacrifice that health, I think. I think it's health you sacrifices, but health isn't too dangerous as long as you never run out of money. Some indoor barbecuing. Don't even worry about it, guys. Okay, done and done. Let's go level that base up. So we can have one more PAL. Build a weapon workbench. Build PAL labor research. PAL expedition. Wow, a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. I'm pretty sure we have the weapon bench. Now it said bench, it did not say workshop. Alright, again, we'll just dump these low-level ones in here. I'll probably take these out at some point. We just have to build them to level. Quote Andrew, running out of money, never running out of money would really fix a lot of problems. Sing it, brother. True. Very true. Okay, PAL research and expedition. I have never built those before, so research and expedition. Probably not 33. All right, what do you guys need to build? Ingots. Cement. Okay, well, cement should be done. That shouldn't be a problem. You've got to be kidding me. All right, hold on. We need to get another handiwork PAL out. This is not working. It's not working. All right. Sort by. I need some handiwork. Give me a hand. This guy is my highest one at level 2, and it's all he does. You're in. Expedition is huge. Oh, my brother. I appreciate that, but I want you to work on the cement first. Come here. One of the things I appreciate about this game, it doesn't even care how ridiculous something is. If it's quality of life, or it's funny, or it's fun, they just let you do it. Like, it makes absolutely no sense that I could just pick this guy up and throw him. But it's an easy way to assign them to a job. It just works. With these upgrades, you could switch to bread and jam, which is a solid food choice. Yeah, I had that for lunch for a few weeks last year when I was working. I mentioned before, but I do not enjoy cooking. And if I don't enjoy that, I enjoy having to make lunch even less. So whatever I can do that is the absolute least amount of work while not starving at work is the amount of effort I'm going to put into my lunch. I do prefer it with strawberry. I have a feeling we're going to need this for both of them, so I'm just going to make sure we get... That's probably enough. Okay, we'll just store that here. Okay, ingots. What's my ingot problem? Just need to be transported. Okay. Done. I probably should just put a box next to this thing. Whatever. Okay, we don't have... Okay, we don't have a lot of ore. What's up with that? Waiting on transport. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm gonna take care of that. And actually, you know what? We're at our home base. This won't be a problem. Let's just get these ones that he doesn't seem to get to. I got rid of one dread, but I have one extra. Now I have 5 relentless. What? What are you doing that's making you so restless? I think the worst I ever got was 3. Because 2 seasons of desire, and then I think I got a restless from... Was it from the wood? I'm not sure where that other one came from. Realism is just a suggestion. Well, here's the thing. Maybe this isn't our universe. You could literally do whatever you want. What people don't like is when you break the rules of your own universe. Until you establish the rules, nobody cares. You can do whatever you want. We have no stone either. Okay, you guys are starting to get on my nerves a little. We all can't be as good at video games. A lot of YouTube comments would beg to differ. Okay, let's go get this put away and then get started on making some more. All right, now I don't think you're assigned. I hope you're not. Because I would prefer it if you would just bounce between the 2 of them. It's fine. Okay, what was my other annoyance? Oh, that was just it. I just needed some of that. Okay, so PALs. PAL Labor Research. A facility for conducting research on various tasks of PAL. By assigning tasks to PALs in this facility, research progress granting various benefits. Okay, smallish. This sounds like something for my mad science laboratory. I think we might want to put another storage against that wall. Okay, and then you are ginormous. You are not kidding. You are not kidding. Overlaps with an object. Yeah, no crap, Sherlock. How do I even place you down? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. What is this? What is this? Can I climb on top of this, please? It's so big I can't put it because it's underneath my own feet. Okay, what if we built it from on top of the wall? I assume that I need to have that blue portal inside of my base area. What is this? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Is this going to be valid if I drop this here? Because I assume that they need to reach the entrance to interact with this, if they have to interact. You need half the building. Okay, that looks like half, right? That should be fine. Am I gonna ruin that metal? Probably, but I'm not sure what else I can do. I mean, I guess, okay, we can angle it a little. That's fine. That way I don't ruin that metal deposit. We can get kind of close to it. It's also an important building, so you can't get rid of it. They yearn for the mine. Apparently, the chunky mine. Okay, that actually brings more. And this feels a little safer to make sure that we have half. All right, well, I wasn't expecting that. That was not on my bingo card of things I need to build of a certain size. I don't even have any idea what this does. Is this just going to be I send them out and they get random stuff? PAL Expedition. Select a destination. Verdant Hollow. Risk is small. Secret Realm of the Forest. Risk is low. And then we just have like stuff I can get back. And there's a duration. Firepower. 25,000. Okay. Can I sort by power? Expedition firepower. Sort. How much power do you have? Sanity. Idle. You have 800. Holy mo- how many of these dudes do I have to send? We have to get to 25,000? Also, there's my new guy. He was garbage. That's unfortunate. Tooltip. Ah, thank you. I was looking at the right. Okay, well. You send 100. Apparently. And apparently it's only certain ones for whatever reason. No, I guess I can send you. Oh, because of filtering, I guess. Alright, I'm not being too discriminate here, but we haven't really had to touch any of these anytime recently, so it's fine. I just want to go on record how ridiculous this is. Anyone that was telling me I didn't need to capture more, I think I proved that yes, we did. Yeah, I do have a search filter on, you're right. This is like sending the interns to get you a cup of coffee, except the coffee is whatever garbage they find on the street. Go team! I want to see 100 of you spawn. I want to see all 100 of you. This feels like something out of like Disgaea, where it'd be like, go minions, and it would literally be like every single demon would have to go do it. I like how ridiculous this is. Is the 30-minute timer, I assume that it's server time. So because I'm not playing on a server, if I turn the game off, it'll pause. That'll be a little unfortunate. They're not goose stepping, they're crow stepping. Don't worry about it. I kind of want an entire army of those. They look ridiculous. 100% that this is a Disgaea vibe. Yeah. There's another series I would love to do on the channel, but again, I think that would pretty much be DOA. It doesn't matter much on early expeditions, but for later ones, the biggest factor for me in the expedition power isn't the level, but the compression stars. Oh, okay. We're gonna need to industrialize our internship program is what I'm hearing. Okay, we can have another PAL work. That's great. We've already built the assembly line of the generator. Great. Weapon assembly line. Boy, that certainly comes quickly after the weapon building. High quality hot spring and some extra PALs working. All right, weapon assembly line. I'm pretty sure I did not unlock that. I did. Okay. Man. Just temporary. Just temporary. Don't even worry. Thank you. Ingots and wooden boards. Alright, I definitely know we don't have enough wooden boards then. How are you not done? Really? Really? Alright. Alright, we'll give you a hand. At least compression is a lot easier than it was in early access. Well, I assume that like you'd probably want to set up like breeding for whatever you're trying to compress and just manufacture a bajillion of them. That's me assuming, but really? You didn't even finish like one of these. I'm starting to have questions about the work ethic of some of these pals. They dropped the number needed from 100 plus to 40. Oh, did they? Yeah, because I seem to remember it was like 4, 8, 16, 32, 56, 128. That's what I was remembering. That's really nice. What, did they just get rid of 1 star, or did they just lower the numbers? Because I remember when I played before, I got to the point where I was starting to compress like some ranch workers or something, and I was like, man, this is gonna take a lot. They lowered the numbers? Okay. That makes sense. OMG, brother. Really? Really? I'm pretty sure I did 90% of the work on this stack. I have questions about that guy. I'm not so sure about him. I'm not so sure at all. Also, I probably should just get rid of that unhealthy guy and just replace him. Yeah. Don't act like that. Don't act like that. All right, give me the concrete. Now we're gonna need wood boards. Are you gonna be bad about this too? Let's make like 50. I'm really questioning your work ethic, buddy. All right, let's get rid of this stupid sick guy. Can I see who is sick via this menu? Yeah, it's you. All right, so sort by... I think you guys are water ground, aren't you? What do I got going on here? That's what I got going on. Yeah, water ground. I was right. Water ground. By element. Okay, that didn't quite do what I wanted, but close enough. Or possibly not. All right, what's your PAL number? Does it tell me on this screen easily? Does it literally not tell you their PAL number here? Or is this just another Babel moment? That's XP, that's Sandy, that's health. All right, sort, get rid of those. Give it to me by Palpedia number. All right, you should be close to the beginning. I know we have extras. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Look at that derpy face. I feel like we need to put a line up here. Okay, that's pretty derpy, but that's not him. Last page, someone says, I'm going to trust you. No, that's Finsiders. Ah, Dumud. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel like we need to eat this guy. I'm almost certain I shouldn't even let you exist. All right, come here. Don't be like the last guy. Make better decisions than he did. And I want to keep my Tombat off of that, so I want him assigned to that. All right, he's just literally spazzing out for no reason. Thank you, Matthew. Okay, he's building. Okay. I totally forgot what we were... Oh, weapon thing. Right. And actually, I'll tell you what, though. We are already past that 4-hour mark. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Also, I just had another thought. We could have done another side staircase here to a second story entrance. Yeah, too many design ideas. Okay, so that will be it for today. Like I said, I'm going to have to do a little eval here. I'm quite enjoying this. I'll have to look at the stats again. We may do some more. If we do, it might be Saturday, or we might push it back a little bit further. I do think my current plan is on Friday we're going to start Song of Six. That should be pretty popular, and I have been promising I'm going to be doing that. So that is the plan, at least. Who knows if it'll survive tomorrow. Tomorrow's another recording day for me, so if you're a member, be on the lookout for some more members first stuff going up. Otherwise, we'll be back on Friday morning with Scroll of Taiwu, and Friday evening, most likely, with Song of Six. Abby, thank you very much for the gifted membership and your patience. I appreciate that. As always, if you did enjoy this, don't forget to leave a like. Not only does that help me a ton, I also do look at the involvement with the people in the channel to see what continues. So a super high engagement but low view thing does have better odds of surviving. So if you enjoy it, make sure you interact with the various VODs and videos. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can join me live for a super chat. Check out channel memberships or the Patreon link to the channel info. Beyond that, get out there and hire some interns. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Babel out.